I had a dream last night. Whoops, hi. I had a dream that I talked to, the E Steve about this. It's not 18, hold on. It's 19. Okay, Martin Luther King, no. So, if you guys haven't, please go and upvote that forum post. Upvote, comment. I just want to make sure that, like, DE sees it. I'm going to burst into song about it, like, entangled? No. Hi, Zella, how's it going? Hi, everybody. How's everybody doing? Are we having a good day? So I got a couple of talking points to start with today, because it's interesting. There's lots of weird stuff that I figured out today. So first things first, hello YouTube chat. You guys are smaller. The reason why YouTube is smaller is because there is this clause in YouTube's terms of service where they don't push your streams unless you have over 1,000 subs. That means that the only people that see my streams are subs. I got the bud warfriend with hubby for a bit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's your 7TV? Oh, it is! That's really funny. Damn. I mean, it's a good one. It's a good one. So the reason why the YouTube stream has always been pretty significantly smaller than the Twitch stream is because YouTube doesn't push it. It's very interesting. I think you got the message about the sacrifice at some point because of Shenpai. The sacrifice? You sub someone that had Android 21's rack as an emote until someone reported it? Yeah. She raged on it? Okay, that doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me. Let me actually... I want to do this. Okay. So that's pinned. If you guys haven't commented on that, please do. Upvote, comment. It's very important. Because the difference between... They said they're fixing Railjack to the new war, so I'll do my part by upvoting your post, hell yeah. Because the biggest problem, and the reason why people struggle on the sacrifice, is because the moat amp is about 1,000% better than no amp at all. And I want to say 1,000, but I think it's more like 5,000. It's like a really significant amount. Anyways, so with that out of the way, the next thing I wanted to talk about, I posted my Grendel short on TikTok. I've been posting all my shorts on TikTok that are just because, you know, I want to see how they do there, grow a little bit through people liking and finding my streams through that, or YouTube, that kind of stuff. And the Grendel video, I kind of forgot I posted it, and then I looked today, and overnight it gained 21,000 views. 21,000 overnight. Mode amp is still bad though? Correct. But it's better than no amp. By a pretty significant amount. Because I think it also increases your energy generation compared to no amp by about 150%. And on top of that, it does about 500% more damage. On top of that, it's got more energy in general, so it's more efficient. And on top of that, it doesn't, like, it recharges faster. Like, there's just so many parts of it that is just that much better. But yeah, the TikTok did some crazy things, despite the YouTube not really pushing the video very well, but that's okay. The last thing is somebody commented about Grendel. And now I'm curious. Somebody commented about Grendel. That's fine. Apparently, now I don't know if this is true because we're gonna figure it out. Apparently, if you subsume Firewalker onto Grendel, it allows you to shoot while in his ball. Now, if that's true or not, no idea. Mika becoming famous, I shall now become obscure. Also, hello, Weekly Bro here. Hi, some guy, how's it going? Yeah, Firewalker. Oh. Sounds funny, Fireball? Exactly. We're gonna put it over his 4. Now, I know that's terrible. We're doing it anyways. And the reason why is because we're gonna turn him into a tank who can shoot while in his ball. Which is kind of funny. We'll see. I don't know if it'll be good. I don't know. We are going to put in catapult, though. So the gun I have is... Let's just do something simple like the burst on. Tired on all counts, but otherwise still meh. You? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. Kind of, more excited today, I think. I'm just going to do a quick test in a mission. Just a quick test in a mission. Big hype for today? A little bit, yeah. No. It doesn't look like it's doing anything. Unfortunate. Yeah, I don't see any effect. That's okay. It was just a comment on TikTok. And you never know. Nice having those late night talks. Even if it's just random shit. Agreed. Agreed. Oh. Ako, Samuel. Thank you for the follow, for the sub. I appreciate it. Damn, that was a hard name to say. Aka? Aka. Mika, sorry I was late doing ETA with Oopsie. I totally didn't use Mirage on Fragor and had 90% squad damage. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Skake, do you want me to hear? Do you want me to say the thing? I can say the thing. Me not being able to get into Twitch because I forgot the password to my email that I linked my Twitch to until I didn't make another. Understandable. Understandable. Okay. We're going back to the MR0 account. Somehow I've unburnt myself into Warframe. I'm taking a 2-week break, yippee. Hell yeah. The cool thing about Warframe is that it's a beautiful game to take breaks from. It's one of the best. What did you say, Erdman? Him? We were just talking about Mirage Yen being strong with every weapon. Gumball sighting. It was Kirby. Des Demon, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm about to bust. Why? Why? Hi, Sunday. How's it going? Did you see the MR0 Discord conversation? I didn't, unfortunately. What was the conversation? Warframe is indeed a game that is pro-break-taking. Yeah. The thing is, DE loves that. They love when people are like, they feel good taking a break, and they don't feel awful coming back to the game anytime. Because, like, imagine leaving the game. Imagine leaving the game and then coming back and you missed like 4 frames and they're permanently never unlockable again. Like, why? Like, why? It's the reason why the whole heirloom thing from Mag and Frost is so controversial. It's also the same reason why Excalibur Prime was so controversial. Right? Because people hate that FOMO. They hate it. It's actually enjoying playing again. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Level cap planning for a squad of MR4s. Or 4 MR0s. Oh, I see. I see. That's kinda neat. Scale Prime, I understand, but Mag Heirloom are once. The same. It's because they advertise it as a temporary thing. If they didn't advertise the heirlooms as a temporary thing, they could have brought them back. But you know, DE's wiser than its peers that way. Like you always feel like you're falling behind on your dailies, and it just builds up to a screw it, I'm too far behind. Yeah, I think DE is like, oh, you missed a weekly, no problem. Like, it's not that big a deal. Like, yeah, you did lose out on a semi or permanent account upgrade in the case of like Archon shards, but did you achieve EDA this week? I did. Or I did Deep Archimedia. I'm about to do Elite Temporal. Or sorry, Temporal Archimedia. Unfortunately, yesterday we failed on the last Legasite of this Legasite harvest. So if I have I'm gonna put Slippery Customer in that last one, because I did just get new Peely Picks, which is gonna help a lot. So Slippery Customer is going to give me 1 cheat death on that last mission. And then we're gonna do this. We're just gonna add this spinning around one. 5% damage reduction. It's not that much, but oh, sorry. It's 1 null star up to a max of 12. Oh, that's not that bad. I almost goofed when I used my Corvex and got slaughtered. Oh dear. Yeah, Warframe feels like, oh, I missed my weeklies, or oh, I missed the whole season of Nightwave. It's fine. It'll come back around. The only thing I don't like is the augments. it reflects damage, and it hurts so bad on that Legacite. Yeah, it I got close to that Legacite on the end, and it toxin procced me and one-shot me. It was really rough. This first area is similar to that, because the babaos also have a toxin proc. Hi, ODS. ODST. I'm gonna call you Jackal, because that's a cool nickname. Hi, Jackal. How you doing? Also, hi, Vince. Nice to see you guys. I mean, even the augments come back around sooner or later. There's been a couple that have never come back, to be fair. Specifically, like, the Sporothrix one hasn't come back around. ODST based? Yeah. Also known as pegged to death, yeah. Black Gordax is still hella good, but I almost still got fucked in the ass. Why are we getting fucked in the ass? What's happening? Sporothrix was fairly recent though. It was, but they also just got a coda. And didn't bring back the augment. I think that's their biggest mistake right there, is instead of bringing back, or when they released the coda weapons, they should have brought a vendor to get the augments for those weapons as well. Because right now, I don't have the Sporothrix augment, and people keep telling me, oh, the Sporothrix is really good. But I don't have the augment, so it's not that good. Is Toxin procs like pegging me to death? Oh, I see. I understand. Might bow at the end. If this babao turns around, I have to run. Ow. God, that damage attenuation is horrendous. Damn. Holy shit. The damage attenuation turning a weapon that does 5 to 6 million, all the way down to a weapon that does 1,000 damage a hit. That's stupid. Gets punched through, makes the sword detonate immediately on impact, yeah. And 50% status chance. It is a very, very good augment. Like, it kind of makes the weapon right now. Sorry, I think I saw a message. I should probably go get ready. Senior banquet. Nice. It was just last Nightwave. They usually bring it back 2 Nightwaves after it's released. It's likely in the Nightwave store at some point in the next few months. Yeah, I mean, that's totally fine. I just think they should have brought it back with the release of Coda. Is all. Because if you bring it back with the release of Coda, then people who are just getting the weapon, or even just temporarily with the release of Coda, then people are able to like pick that augment up and actually use the weapon at its peak. Because right now, like, anybody who has the augment is like, wow, this weapon's really good. And then anybody who doesn't is like, wow, this weapon is awful and horrendous. Like, I don't know, for me it's like not a good weapon at all because I don't have the augment. It's just one of those things. I don't know. I don't think augments should be like temporary like that. Especially when they're so impactful. I sold mine to an unlucky guy for a good amount of plat. That makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. I have to focus so hard during these because if I get one tapped by any of these, like, if a Toxin Xmas turns the corner and I die instantly, I have to restart. That's so much time lost. Right, I'm now gonna move over and try to finish off that Babao. Because it should oh, I see what's happening. What's his face? Frost. He's fighting it. Ow, ow, ow. Volatile variant is 80 plant? Oh god. That's expensive. Knowing DE, we can probably expect it to be out of Nightwave next door. They can't exactly add it mid-season, and the update dropped mid-season. I mean, they could... They don't have to add it to the Nightwave. I think that's the thing that they're locking themselves to. Because they could add it to... You know, not Nightwave. They could just add it to, like, a vendor that's on... Nyx. What's your face? Eleanor. Because Eleanor also has those weapons. Hell, make it so you have to do, Coda Liches for it. Because if you had to do Codas to pick up the, to get that augment, I probably would. I absolutely would. I had to do Coda Liches a lot. I mean, yeah. But the whole point is that they're, like, infinite, right? They're never going away. So you don't actually need to do them a lot. You can. Spooky, scary Babao. Oh, that's a very scary Babao. No. I'm running from that thing. I am not fighting that. No, thank you. Swear to God, my Nintendo friends always want me to farm the worst farms in the damn game. There's a lot of pretty bad ones. Which ones do they want you to do? God damn. I might fail. Holy shit. That was very spooky. That was insane. That one Toxin Xmas didn't one-shot me. The reason why it didn't one-shot me is because of that Peely Pix, by the way. Insane. Hi Neopane, how you doing? That's a very cute emote. Okay. Wow. That Toxin proc was gonna take your ass and pegged into next week. Yeah, I mean, it sure was. It was, I mean, how many times did I die? It was like 6 times before it wore off. Hi Skipper, how you doing? The augment does make a difference, yeah. I mean, it makes or breaks the weapon, right? Honestly, like the Peely Pix as a system, wish EDA had something like it. Agreed. Though I think EDA is just easier. I didn't equip my Spectre. That's really unfortunate. 8 if I counted right? Damn. Hi Sonny, how's it going? EDA is way easier, considering the 50 boss for is nearly negligible. Yeah, you get to at least have an extra slot. Okay, at least this one doesn't have the the gas doing stupid amounts of damage to flare here. It's about 100 levels easier if I remember right. Yeah. Like to be able to buy ETA arcanes with phosphor though. Agreed. That is a good resource to use for that. Nice. Wave 1. If the same thing were to exist for ETA, I would have had Saren and the Kuva Sobek again. Yeah, that's very silly. How do you do, Mika? Hi, Satella. How you doing? Good to see ya. We are just doing our temporal Archimedia, and then after that, if we can complete this, I will be doing Elite Temporal Archimedia, and then we're gonna go straight into Elite Deep Archimedia. So this is gonna be fun. Just a little fun. Aren't you guys excited? I'm excited. It's gonna be a good time. So then I got Corvex, which got Nade by a Legasite twice, then by a Bao or whatever the fuck it is thrice. Yeah. Bao, I think. B-A-U. Suffering. A little, yeah. Not gonna lie, you couldn't pay me to solo this. I'm soloing it while also doing it with a challenge, though, is the funny thing. It's like, I don't have my main stuff. I think some weeks solo is actually nearly impossible, though. Without removing modifiers. I do think that's somewhat of a problem, to be fair. Owie. Hand me my atlas and I will solo anything in the game. Hell yeah. tech rod blades for him. Owie. So what's fun is this guy, this screamer, if... that might have been bad. If I run the 90% damage reduction on the... I don't have enough energy to swap right now. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Focusing. Okay, we're good. If I run... What was I thinking? What was I saying? Well, I just goldfished because I'm focusing on this while also trying to talk. Hell yeah. Guys, my brain is really good. Okay. These harbingers are rough. 90% damage reduction on something? Oh, right. On this guy. On Temple. The damage reduction, so I'm using the Total Eclipse Augment, which means I can share my damage reduction with Temple. Which is basically the only reason why I can keep them alive. Something about the Screamer, I believe. Oh, right. If the Screamer actually hits the Temple with the, with the 90% damage reduction from Total Eclipse, it doesn't even break Temple's shield. You know? You wouldn't like that? Bricky Relic, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. To something about a scream? Yeah. Yeah, the Screamers are almost a nothing enemy. My energy is struggling really bad right now. I want to know why. Am I losing energy by having enemies nearby? Total Eclipse doesn't get enough appreciation. I think the thing is, like, most Mirages don't run enough range for it. Like, Mirage really likes duration and strength, so that you can get as high of a damage reduction or damage increase as possible. I am struggling to kill these enemies because I can't get enough energy to give myself Eclipse. I might fail because I can't get enough energy. Teo, play. Just die, please. Is game audio meant to be muted? It's not muted. My game audio is not muted. It's just quiet. God, that stagger is rough. That stagger is rough. I feel like I'm on the wrong build. Okay. we're gonna do this. Because I don't have enough energy. Drop a little bit of damage to get some energy. Overkill the energy, in fact. Because Equilibrium is enough by itself, but Energy Nexus should be enough. But I feel like... yeah, the speakers are a very strange choice of environmental set piece. They do damage to you. It's really weird. I'm wondering why... oh, it's this here. That's why. Okay. Okay. Got it. I wish you could start from the second mission. Because having to redo it all over again after you've failed is really, really rough. Hi, Master Pro. How's it going? Etra, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. The damage is air, but the degree of stagger it hits you with is wild. Yeah. I almost died immediately there. Okay. We're not going to leave the, Hell Scrubbers up. They are going to stay down. Because they keep spawning the spores that drain our survivability. And we're just going to do the full 10 minutes, so we're not going to take out the babaos that spawn. Mostly because the, Frost and Minerva that spawn in this mission will get stuck to them and keep their damage attenuation at maxed, and I don't want to waste my time doing that. Are you gonna make a dual dogs build? I have one. I have one. It is on my main account though. If you want, I can make a build like a short about it. Why they're arguably the best weapon in the game. Pretty sure it staggers through Overguard even. Damn, that I didn't know. That I did not know. Alright, we're clicking all of these. Make a short, I want to see the difference of our builds. Fair. I think there's like... I think the thing is like, there's no one generalist build for those. Because the whole point of them is that they're so overkill. That, like, you use them for going to the level cap, right? So that with the MR0 challenge, yeah, that's what this is. We just failed because I didn't have enough energy. So I adjusted my build a bit to give myself some more energy generation so that I don't run out as easily. So that I can swap between eclipses. Damage reduction and survivability at will. I use a lot of level cap builds because why not? Exactly. I mean, to be fair, those builds are meant to just get to level cap. So why not use them? That's an interesting bug. What do you think are top 5 weapons? Top 5 weapons in the game? Are we talking about strength-wise? Like for damage? Or are we just talking about general? Do you use your toxis with the extra crit or the extra toxin? That's a good question. Have to look. I don't use the toxis that much. I've taken it to level cap 4 times. And then given up on it because it's so strong. We should take in the Valkyrie rework. I'm pretty enthused for it, especially if they can remedy health tanking. I think she's going to be totally fine. In fact, I have 2 builds for her that I'm really excited for. And I think she's going to have more build diversity than she currently has. I think that's the big thing. I like it, but it gets boring to use? Yeah. It's just so strong. Yeah, short would be great. Hell yeah. For a while, I used to be able to skip half of the incarnate stages for the Ruvox and Onos. Then you actually get 2 incarnates on MR0 if you buy the Dante bundle. Oh, you can't do that anymore, can you? I actually have, so I think here's the thing about the Valkyrie work that gets me the most excited. Right now, she's a one-trick pony, and the most one-trick pony you've ever seen in your entire life. She uses her 4, and if you don't use her 4, why are you using her? Right? There's no reason to use her outside of using a Hysteria build. However, in the rework, they made all of the other abilities actually very interesting to use and potentially really strong. So, hear me out. I have a build that replaces her 4. And you'll replace her 4 with something like Wrathful Advance, or Roar, or Nourish, or whatever. You'll build very, very, very high range to utilize the one grouping tool, as well as being able to move really fast in missions. Best time of the day, cold beer and a Mika stream, hell yeah. I smell a Valkyrie build. I actually have put it together, but I'm waiting for the rework to test it because obviously, like, it does not play the same at all. There used to be Warcry builds, and they made her it made it her helmet. Yeah, it's interesting because like Warcry is gonna be both really strong, or Warcry is gonna be really strong for attack speed and for armor. Her 3 is gonna be a really interesting damage amp. It's going to be worse. It's good. Okay, to be fair, it's worse than something like Roar. However, it's expensive. And it's still really good. I don't know. I think people are underestimating it. We'll see. And then the one change is the thing I'm most excited about, I think. Relics was a 10 times higher energy cost, meaning range for 1 and 3, as well as strength to scale her other builds. Kind of limits build, sadly. I'm talking about removing her 4, Sal. You don't really need that much strength for her 3. Or her 2, realistically. So I'm building 100%, like max range, 280% on this build. I actually think it's going to be way better than you think. I think the thing is, people are way too hyper-focused on the fact that right now, she's able to build nothing but strength and duration. Nothing but strength and duration. Keep the 4 and get rid of her 3. I'm gonna get rid of the 4. I want to try it. I want to see if it's good, and I think it will be, because in theory, you'll be able to put Roar onto her 4, and then you get both the damage amp from Roar and the damage amp from her 3. And health tank build on her currently. Yeah, I think health tank is gonna be fine. What about Titania build? I actually have a Titania guide on the channel. Oh no. That is a scary babao. If you're looking for Titania builds, I have about... I think I show off 7 builds on my Titania guide. Something like that. One of the things I strongly agreed with Pablo was that the invulnerability kind of made her armor and such pretty much redundant, and for the tankiest female frame that was a really weird call. Yeah. I think, I think they could have done it a different way. I know people are like still stuck on the invulnerability thing, but I do think it's gonna be better than you think. Health tank is expensive though. That's why we're gonna shield gate. With the 4 build, or with the 4 subsume build. Titania build is great. Can confirm I got carpal tunnel shield gating. I'm so sorry. Unfortunately, that's kind of just how shield gating plays. Or rage mechanic gave her DR instead of damage. Sure. That works. And there's a lot of ways they can fix it, I think. I don't even say fix because, like, I think it's gonna be fine. I think she's gonna be arguably the best health tank in the game, bar none. Like, outside of damage reduction tanks, which is different. Damage reduction tanks as in, like, Baruch and Trinity. Also, quick mention. Baruch is able to get the same damage reduction numbers as what theoretically the new Valkyrie rework has, which allows her to health tank to level cap, which is really interesting. Back to Dark Dagger Subsume 4 build, holy Nova but cooler. It's fun. It's fun. All right, hold on. Let me read because I'm missing comments. You can use side ability on Titania and mod for headshots. I do have a build like that. I don't really like it that much. I did try it though. I just don't like. The problem is I don't get that many headshots with Titania. It's just not a thing. I just don't. I mean, they did say they're looking at delta tanking in general, so I think that'll help. But even as is, that rework should see her do great. Yeah. I mean, I think the people... I have a short coming out soon. It's talking about why I don't die a lot in Warframe. Like, I do die, obviously. But, like, people are like, oh, I'm getting one shot on a health tank at, like, early level steel path. And I'm like, were you just standing in a grenade? Like, did you... Like, are you getting hit by jade light beams? Like, those things do infinite damage. You're going to die to that. Like, people are dying at early level steel path. They're doing something wrong. Gotta make a Valkyrie my melee platform over Verna for a bit. If everything goes well, she is going to be really good. I can do 12 damage. Why can't that kill in steel path? Help you please help. True. That's very true. Balloons first. It's simple, really. Play Mirage? No. I love Pablo so much, but fuck that man for introducing nullifiers / J. I think nullifiers are good for the game. Is that weird? I do think that they need to not be hyper aggressive against specific frames though. We're not taking avoidable damage is a really big part about not dying in general. Yeah. Like, guys, I'm playing a frame that doesn't live off of anything but evading. Like, I have a 90% DR, but I prefer not to use it, and most of the time I don't. I feel like they shouldn't disable exalted weapons. I feel like it's specific frames like the Verona 4 build where, like, she actively can't do anything against that thing. There, I stood still for like half a second, even though I'm Mirage and have reduced. Oh, that blast hit is going to kill me. Ooh, scary. Vincian, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Hey, guess what? What is it? What's that deadline? How you doing? Nullifiers make you want to go commit crimes against money sometimes. True. Dude for life, thanks for the follow. Owie, my bonk. Limbo thinks about a nullifier and dies. True. Nullifiers are the literal bane of my existence. Yeah. If Titania could disable nullifier bubbles, shouldn't Mesa also be able to hit him? Yeah, I agree. I agree. I mean, the thing about, like, I don't know, there's a couple of frames that, like, null bubbles are just rough. Nullifiers are annoying, Overguard is annoying, but I think both have been good for the game overall. Hell, even Jade Light. I mean, talk about a giant beam saying stop standing still so much. Yeah. I think Jade Light's fine. Overguard on Aximus enemies, fine. I do think Ancients shouldn't give Overguard to their allies. I don't think that one's fine. Or at least when you kill the Ancient, all of the Overguard they put out goes away. They're all about money. If I destroy their one thing they love, they all fall. Since you can't manually fire on Peacemakers, the option isn't there. I feel like they should have a middle click. I did eat dinner good. Oh, you hit MR16, right? Congratulations, that's big. One more and then you never need more. Fire, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Overguard modifier on Archimedia is also horrid. Honestly, if you get any secondary, put Fortifier on it trying that. Like, not even kidding, you get infinite Overguard from that. It's awesome. You can turn the negative into a genuine positive. What are we doing? Temporal Archimedia. Twitch recommended you since you were playing Warframe? Hell yeah. Well, I love when Twitch recommends us. How you doing, Derpifire? Nice. Leopard Fortify my Furious, which gets pretty nutty. Yeah. See you, Wolf. Catch you later. That's also why I use Jin or Girgo on Mesa with a long-range, high fire rate weapon with Death Machine Rifle or something. They buzz down the nullifier bubbles for me, for them to mop up the enemies with Peacemaker. Yeah. My goat on Mirage again. Praise Mirage. Nullifier bubbles also hate beam weapons. They do. Was that the first Mercy kill on this account with Barazon? No, I've definitely had more. I've definitely used a couple. Why am I so exhausted? Too much sleep, maybe? That's annoying. Stop this. Okay, got him. That's fine. I hate standing. As in, like, standing up on your 2 feet. Same. Same. God, why is Mirage so silly? That's not where I meant to go. Wow. I didn't even check. That one enemy almost killed that. Almost killed Temple. At least Hex is easy for standing. Just need to give them like 20 pizzas and they're happy. Yeah, they love pizza. She's a Jester frame. Should she not be silly? True. Good point. Talk easy. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. For the last 3 weeks playing Mirage. Man, Mirage is so silly. True. She is though. Really good thing about standing is the low rank up cutscenes. Yeah, especially with the Hex. Realistically, how would they even touch Mirage to make her not silly? I don't think they can. Because she's not like... The thing is, she does a lot of damage. But I don't actually think she's bad for the game. In a way that's like unhealthy. Like maybe explosive weapons? Okay. I gotta lock in for the next 3 waves, hold on. One enemy at a time. Those should not do that. Oh my god, stop staggering me. What is happening? What the fuck? Alright, I apologize. I have to play an ad. We'll be back in 3 minutes, and then be adless for an hour. I just got staggered like 5 times in a row. Very randomly disappear. I assume I fell asleep. Fair. Okay. Why not have power drift? Mirage is never really what's bad, it's the weapons in her hands that become the problem. Like say the old Kuva Brahma causing PC crashes because of too many particle effects and such. True. Fair, but like, I don't know. With way too much multi-shot on the Psyonix. Fair. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna take a break from ETA, or from Temporal Archimedia, because I'm getting really frustrated with the knockdowns on that second map. Because I don't have a way to reduce or remove the knockdowns, and they're guaranteed. Hi Red Sty, how you doing? So we're gonna do ETA, or EDA, I mean. Which means I have to do Grimoire and Rumblejack. Time shift blocks them, I think. I never noticed any effect from the speakers. Correct, yeah. Prime Surefooted would block them, but I think this account has like 30 days logged. So that's a little bit of a ways out. A little bit of a ways out. Yeah, and then I'm gonna put in the aviator, because why not? Razor Titania's helmet could provide immunity. Yep. Also no helmet on this account. This is the MR0 account, Kelshiso. I don't actually have a way on this account to remove knockdowns without going and farming sure-footed and what's the other one? Power Drift? Is it Power Drift? No, it's not Power Drift. It's is it Constitution? No, that's wrong. That's knockdown recovery, isn't it? Sucks that the Coda weapons are MR17 locked. Yeah. Did you also grab and craft the helmet coalescent segment from Bird 3 before it was patched? No. No, this account is only a few months old, unfortunately, Cook80. So any of those old bugs, they don't work. Right, they didn't get affected by this account. It was only patched a couple months ago. And I made this account only like 2 months ago. How do you do multiple accounts, multiple emails? Title says MR0 Finale. Does that mean you've reached the end for this account? The goal for this account was Elite Deep Archimedia and Elite Temporal Archimedia. And we're currently doing Elite Deep Archimedia with the ability to do Temporal Archimedia. The only problem with Temporal Archimedia right now is that I am struggling with the knockdowns. So I'm trying to brainstorm. Oh, alright. Great. Con is recovery. Fortitude has 40%. Sure-footed has 60. Power Drift has 30. Yeah, it would be Fortitude and Sure-footed then. Next challenge run is the trial. Trial? What do you mean? The next challenge run will be the speed run. Hardcore Warframe. Oh, the one you're doing? I'm not gonna start another challenge for a little while, I don't think. The only one I will be starting soon-ish, I think in the next couple of weeks, probably, is going to be the Hex speedrun. We're gonna be getting all the way to the Hex quest in one stream. Hi Shruma, how you doing? Hello, hola, ¿cómo estás? Hi Jero. I know what you said, so it's fine, but try to keep English, just because I don't know how to read other languages, and if I can't moderate it. You can also say the language and then have the what's it called? The translation underneath it. He says, hello, how are you? Yeah, I got that. I got that one. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Probably gonna be frustrated today, but that's fine. God, the trait that spawns those little portals next to you when you use abilities is one of the worst ones. Loud ass motorcycle just drove by, can't hear shit. Damn. I don't want to fight that thing. I'm running past it. Go away. Yeah, I think so. The hex speedrun that I'm planning on doing is gonna take about, I believe it's between 18 and 16 hours. So it'll be a really long stream. But basically I will finish when it's done. The stream will be done when I finish the speedrun. So it'll actually be quite a long stream, which will be the longest stream I've ever done. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. I've got some plans for IRL people to help me out when I do get into it. But I'm kind of excited. I want to see how fast you actually can do it. Only have to work 8 hours tomorrow instead of 12. Hell yeah. We love shorter workdays. Those are good days, it's true. Our old friends must be nice. Well, it's my dad. He's gonna be helping me. That's cool as fuck. That's sweet, yeah. I mentioned it to him and he suggested it. But basically it'll just be him, like, making food for me. That's what it is. Just making sure that, like, I can eat during the stream and not just go 18 hours without eating. W dad, exactly. I agree. I may actually get to spend time with my daughter before she has to go to bed. Nice. We love that. We love that. Attempting to do my cartilage. Nice. Good luck. Good luck. Dad of the year even. And Miko, from what you told me about your dad and now this, your dad is fucking awesome. My dad is pretty awesome. I think he's probably listening. He might be listening. Okay, that one I don't understand. He's a supporter. Yeah, he's just a lurker. That's okay though. Don't be my dad's. My dad's just a piece of shit. Yeah. That finger's sorry on my phone. Hi, Mika's dad. He probably won't comment. the funny thing is like, we talked about subbing, and he was like, I'll never sub to you because, like, if I'm gonna give you $5, I'm just gonna give you $5. So it's... I mean, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. Unfortunately, can't relate. My dad has always been there for everything despite his flaws. Dads are great. A lot of the time. That's fair, right? I mean, he said it to me and I was like, I mean, yeah, why would you? At that point, like, why? Hydrate? Okay. I'm gonna try to get some overguard in this mission. Good dads being the key there? Yeah. Nice, okay. Nova Scotia. Love my dad. I miss... He lives in Nova. Damn. Crazy. I didn't know your dad was a Nova main. Actually, wild show. He's a freak like that. I believe it. I believe it. Give? Thank you. My dad would call Warframe baddies. I believe it. I believe it. But he has different standards. They just need to be there for the kids when they need them. Yeah. Alright, that void rig is down. Nice, okay. Man, those guys hit hard. My dad wouldn't really know what is going on. He played Legend of Zelda though and loves it. Hell yeah. He's get up and do my daily shit in Star Rail, but I don't want to get out of bed because it's cold and uncomfy. Do you really need to do the daily stuff then? My dad was a huge Crash Bandicoot guy. What a good game. What a good game. Unfortunate. I forgot that I don't have access to operator, so I can't keep that key. My dad just plays Minecraft and Oblivion. My dad actually games a lot. My dad is a Valheim and Conan Exiles gamer. A couple other games, of course, as well, but... Oh, and 7 Days to Die. He loves 7 Days to Die. That has 18k hours in Minecraft? Jesus. So Days to Die is a great game too. He just likes shooting zombies. I don't even blame him. I don't blame him at all. In fact, that's awesome. Hell yeah, shoot zombie. Just got out of a wood cascade where I killed the Thrax unit before the slam player could actually land a hit on them. 30 times. What frame rate plan? What weapons were you using? He has modded Minecraft servers and modded Minecraft. He also made packs. He had his hand in the Feed the Beast pie like 7 years ago. Jeez. That doesn't surprise me at all, though. If you've got 18k hours in Minecraft, you're definitely into modded. Definitely into modded. I don't think there is a chance that he wouldn't be. You can borrow my dad? Don't say that. I'm sure our dads would get along. Although my dad doesn't play Minecraft. Yeah, it does. Raj probably like one of the few frames. Only frames who could do that, and Phil talks. All the way to level cap? I mean, Titania I've done it on. It depends on how quickly you can kill the Thrax, to be fair. Mirage is up there, though, because she can just make all of the weapons go there. We're not gonna talk about my dad because that's against TOS. Damn. Some real dad issues. This, that parkour one, where you lose parkour when you kill an enemy, or lose parkour and move speed. It's not even a bad modifier, it's just annoying. Tisco, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Blam. Love me some clam. I just completed the Warframe Within quest, the War Within, so I can go straight to new War without Railjack mods. I wouldn't suggest it. Go get like a couple of Railjack mods. Like do the first like 2 planets. And then like upgrade a couple mods, and then you'd be fine. Do it in public. I know I don't suggest that normally, but unless you can find like friends to help you, do the Railjack in public. At least the first 2 planets. My sperm donor is not a good person. Damn. Hi Dale, how's it going? How does it feel? You sat there for X amount of time charging up your melee for some funny looking clown to swipe their crosshairs across the screen and kill it faster. Damn. I mean, yeah. Like, look at... Holy fuck, Revenant acquired. Rhino almost died. Bug. What? Buh. Oh. Oh, in the solo thing. Or in the not solo thing, but the challenge thing. Hell yeah. That's big. It's kinda interesting that Rhino almost died, huh? How did your Rhino almost die? Not have enough energy for Iron Skin, I assume? Harry Capybara, what a hell of a name. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Things are looking up. How for? How so? How so? That's a great name. Hairy Capybara. Are capybaras normally hairy? I feel like that's normal. Yes. Interesting. So it's like a hairier capybara. Sure may hot Ravenant, things are looking up. Hell yeah. Yeah, Ravenant should be a good one. During the birthday of the former queen, Mika? Is that what today is? Coconut doggy? Oh my god. Is that... Wait, you're calling a capybara a coconut dog? Aren't they a form of rat? Permission to throw fish? I mean, yeah? I guess? Owie. Capybara are indeed rodents. They are really big though, right? Owie. Alright, and disruption's done. One more stab so I can finish this gargle lich? Hell yeah, put me back. Put me back. Rawr. Owie. Stop. I'm not a pinata. Put me down. Okay.
Meow.
This is the hard one. Because I cannot spawn any necromechs. Their fur is similar to coconut hair though. So coconut rat. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Alright, here we go. 10 minutes. No extra necromechs. Total concentration. I mean, I'll sure try. Oh yes, Severed Warden, keep giving me overguard. Please. So happy to finally find white chocolate Reese cups in Canada. Wait, really? I didn't know those were in Canada, if I'm completely honest. as I said full concentration, I looked at chat and started talking about white chocolate Reese's cups. Falling off the map, they said big no, don't do that. Mika, stop this. If that I'm at my Walmart? Hell yeah. Temporary by chance? Where? Oh, it was that one. Okay, thank God. I'm trying to think how I can deal with that, with that knockdown. In the temporal Archimedia. Because if I can deal with the knockdown, then the only thing I really have to worry about is the Legosite harvest at the end. Kicking ass and getting paid, two of my favorite things? Hell yeah. We are indeed kicking ass. One thing I could think of is swap into Rhino. Well, unfortunately I don't have Rhino. Damn it. That's really not good. Oh, it's fine. I one-shot his arm. Have you guys ever seen like high-level Conclave PvP? Out of curiosity? Yes, my dad has seen that clip. He was watching when you did that. Yes, they're crazy. I feel like those are the players that have the best movement in this game. But also, I could only imagine fighting against those players. If I ever played Conclave and I ran into a player like that, I would quit. I'd quit instantly. I would just be like, this is a waste of time. Not to use gunblades or something. I don't think it really matters. I know there's a meta for it. I know Limbo was part of that meta for a while. Limbo and Loki. Actually, I think Limbo was like the problematic one. As far as I'm aware. I was not paying attention for a second there, and that was bad. Because now I've got a necromech to contend with. Limbo being a problem, who would have guessed? Yeah, I think the thing is, like, Limbo still gets the effect of his rift. And can, like, send one person into the rift with him. So if they send one person into the rift, then they can just leave them in the rift forever. Now, I think it has a duration in Conclave, but... Why are necromechs so fast? Pretty warframes must be good for Conclave, yeah. I'm Basco, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. First time trying him, I went into the rift and didn't know what the hell I was doing. Yeah. That's just limbo. That was really dangerous of me. What is that mission? This is Elite Deep Archimedia. I'm kinda living on the edge, yeah. God, I think the one thing I've learned that's like the biggest thing from this whole challenge is that the taxon is insane. Taxon might be my favorite companion. You also learned that Toxin sucks. Okay, I knew that beforehand though. Taxon is a companion I might just build like very hard on my main account after this. Cause like double shield gating. Doesn't Haley live and breathe by the taxon? Yeah, but she does it because of a different reason, I think. She does it mostly because the art tax is silly. Oh shit, I wasn't the only brain that popped into. The Edge of Glory? What are we talking about? What is it? What are we talking about? You almost learned you're cracked as fuck at this video game? No. I'm only wildly mediocre at this video game. Okay, but where Taxon 2? As soon as Taxon gets a prime, this game is over. Okay. And we are now running for our lives for the rest of the mission. If you're wildly mediocre, I'm dog shit. I mean, if the shoe fits, you know? I'm kidding. Gotcha has good skate. I need the exit. Where is the exit? I was trying to hopefully look for it, but I think I completely passed it. Not this way. Like... Exit will be a pathway off the second room that spawned air support. That's exactly what it is. Why do you know that? That's really weird knowledge to know. That's a very strange knowledge to know. How survival app gen works? But that's crazy knowledge to know. You find the third air room, you went the wrong direction. Okay, well, surprise, it's done. Elite Deep Archimedia is now completed solo on my MR0 account. Now I need to do Elite Temporal Archimedia. I don't have any neural sensors. Thanks. Thanks. GG's so easy. It wasn't easy. No. Only 35 days? Only 35 days. Okay, is there... Using a heavy slam with 10x combo. I don't have 10x combo. Equip an EFV5 Jupiter. Is this any good? Is the EFV5 Jupiter any good for this? I mean, it's gonna be fine because I have Mirage. TS has been around almost 3 months? Damn. Or 2.5 months, I guess. Crazy. Never used the weapon overrides. I don't trust them without seeing the config at base level. I mean, it does have plus 150% damage. We'll see. We'll see. He said the configs scale up with the sticker. Yeah, yeah. 2 months, 23 days, 23 hours? Damn. 23, hell yeah. Is it additive 150 or multiplicative? Unsure. Hi Rune, how's it going? Okay, before we start this one again, I am gonna take a quick break. And then when I get back, we're gonna get back into Temporal Archimedia and hopefully be able to back-to-back Elite Temporal. I will be right back. I return. Hello. Let me do something actually really quick. If I copy this. Oh man. Look at that. All the butts. Damn. I got them all in. Make it the EMV Pelipix's base damage 150% damage modifier. Oh, okay, so it's crazy. Who's in the bottom right? Saren. It's Saren. It's Saren's bet. Alright. I think I forgot to change stuff. It's fine though. I think it'll be fine. I hope. Saren booty? True. Hi Deadblood, how you doing? Sup lesbian cat. Huh? What? I don't know. I mean, not wrong, but like, where'd that come from? Lesbian cat. Not like, you're like 50%, right? I guess? That's one hell of a message, dude. Okay, real though, have you seen women? True. It's true. I mean, yeah, like, that's where we're at right now. I have a meme for this, hold on. Okay. I'm stuck. I'm not stuck. Oh. From the void. Random ass message from the void. Wait, this is the one with every enemy having overguard, right? Switch from Protest, I am an Octavia player with a motovore. That's weird. What a weird combination. Why? Why the motovore? Why Octavia? I mean, it is a cool weapon, and Octavia's pretty neat. But why specifically? You switched from Protea. I see. I understand. But I gotta go to this. I'm clicking this the second it comes up. I don't know, like going visible and doing slam non-stop? Fair enough. Maybe in the Discord? Okay, I will take a look afterwards. I'm doing good. I found out how to change the UI on Warframe, and its color and sound in the background, and it looks cool. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we love that. Hell yeah. Should I just start doing shorts for like every weapon in the game? That's a weird thing to like bring up now, but like they're not hard to do. I mean, yeah, it would be a lot of work, but it could still, you know, that's a lot of weapons. Like what, 780 something? 790? Oh no. Thank God for secondary fortifier. More content the better. It is just a lot. I think what I would do is I don't think I would do a I don't think I would do any of the ones that I don't care about right away. I think I would just do like my favorite weapons. And then after that I would do like the strong weapons that are in that list of like, okay, these are like the meta weapons. Like obviously like we're gonna do like torrid builds and like that stuff. We can even talk about like what stats are good for like their ribbons and stuff. Maybe theme a week or two of shorts, like a theme of weapon type, such as sparring hammers. Oh, that's a really good point. I could do like this week we're gonna talk about hammers and then do like 7 hammer shorts that week. And it's just like the Magistar and the Archititron and various other hammers like the Monobore. I like that idea. Spam week. Cyber is incredibly underrated. First Incarnate stage is the best one, not gonna lie. Wait, is it? I mean, here's the reason. So, I actually never used the Cyber Incarnate. And the reason why is because of Spite. I never used it because of Spite. It's literally because it takes so long to get. I have it, don't get me wrong, but it took me so long to get that I just don't want to build it. Is that weird? Chaotic poisons you? It did. Trigar, thank you for the follow. Trigar? I think it's Trigar. I appreciate it. You get +4 combo every time you hit an enemy that has a cold proc. You can get 12x combo in 4 to 5 swings with a small group of enemies. Damn. That's actually kind of crazy. Wait, question. Can you get combo on heavy slams with that trait? See, this is why I have to test things. Don't think so. Well, now I'm curious. Hi, Reaper's Hex, how you doing? Good to see ya. I'm doing pretty good. Not a huge fan of the fact that the Mirage's clones don't trigger secondary fortifier. That's weird. So she actually doesn't like secondary fortifier. It's very inconsistent on her. It's even worse, they just steal the Overguard. Wait, they actually Wait, they get overguard. This extra damage but doesn't give it to you? Oh. That's funny. Started farming Garuda as you suggested, and you're right, it is an annoying farm. Especially since I need rep with Judico. Yeah. One of the things I can suggest doing is waiting until she shows up in the circuit. Because she'll be basically free in the circuit. Although, is she not in that same wake as, like... Is she in the same week as Baruch? Baruch and Tildren? I think both are slightly more annoying to farm. This trick to getting all that cryotic while you're doing your Kuventenet weapon grinds, always do the excavation missions. You'll possibly gain a large amount of cryotic since it's mandatory excavators, so 5 out of cryotic each mission. That's pretty smart, actually. That's a bye-bye. Goodbye. No thank you. Alright, that's one. I did fall asleep to your stream last night, and yes, please. I like that people fall asleep to my stream, it's nice. I think that's cute. Time to bounce. Jesus Christ. I have no idea what the circuit is. I'll have to look that up. Oh. Right. Alright, we're gonna try the Jupiter here. That's pretty good. That is absolutely not that bad. The Jupiter build on this is silly. Wait, why is it silly? Okay. It's not better than slamming. Do you play Kome any? Not really. I'm not a huge fan of the fact that she takes so long to scale up. It's always been my main reason why I don't play Kome. The Jupiter build on this is so silly, it's like Blast Toxin with 150. Oh, I understand. I get you. With a booster 1000 Karadic, so 10 to 15 Kuventenet weapons will get you 1 Cyber, since there are 2 to 3 excavations each time. Damn. It's liberating to finally let my tattooed skin free from Saran Wrap after the healing. Haley would be mad at you for saying that about Kome. Okay, I'm not saying she's bad. That's not even close to what I said. All I said was that she takes too long to scale up to the point that I like. In fact, I kind of like the way Kome plays. I think her abilities are cool. But she's definitely weird. I should just do this. I need the map closer. You still need to guess the order. Is every decree available to Kome? No. It is a select list. You can check on her wiki. There is only, is it like 70, 72 total ranks of decrees? Something like that. Don't. Again, randomly getting staggered by something. Hold on a second. Gotta lock in just for a moment here. Hey, why did I stagger there? There's literally nothing to stagger me. It's that. So the balloons are what staggers. I understand. Wow. I always get health drain, energy drain, toxin, or heat procs on my too. With get kills while aim gliding and latching or something. Health drain while getting wall latch kills in a squad is the worst I've gotten. I actually haven't had issues with like any of the challenges for Kome stuff personally, but it depends on the weapons you use and bring, right? It's worth getting the Tenocon pack for barrel access, yes. Absolutely, I agree. I think it is 100%, though. You do have to farm up a lot. So if you're planning on playing a lot of relics in the next couple of months, yes, it is worth it. Do you need the mods from him? Yeah, if you don't have primed mods, definitely. It took like an 8-month break and he released so many mods during it, yeah. It's also worth it to buy his relics. Yeah, his relics are very expensive. So if you want to buy the like Volt Prime relics and that stuff, you can buy those and then sell the stuff that they drop, or just sell the relics in general for a good amount of platinum. I think balloons need to go down first. Give me my hoodie back? No, it's mine. Yoink. My hoodie now. Wait, that counted as an ability? Thanks, funny internet cat and fellow schizophrenic voices. Of course. Anytime. What are you thanking me for? My brain isn't working. No staggering, please. Stop this. I think the thing I forgot about, which I will need for the ETA, is the specter that I made. I'm trying to keep at least somewhat entertaining content, you know? But it's just so intense. And if I miss out on, like, a couple of interactions, then I could lose very easily. This is really the one I'm more worried about anyways. I'm glad that the sand pulse does enough damage to be able to be used without Eclipse, to be fair. I think that's the big reason why I'm able to even do this. My god. Okay. Where's that balloon? Okay, randomly heavy attacking? Without canceling? Just randomly in the middle, like, of a bullet jump for some reason? Needs to stop happening. Okay, let's finish off those. Last wave. Last wave. Last wave, and then I'm gonna take a quick pause. Hell yeah, scream at me, daddy. They're coming? Why coming? Please don't kill me. Please stop. Holy fuck. Why is this mission so intense? I think the problem with this mission has nothing to do with the actual mission itself. It has to do with how much health he has. How much health Temple has. Like, Temple just does not have enough health. Like, flat out, not even close. Like, not at all. No. Why? Oh my god. So many Blitz Eximus. Oh my god. Okay, wow, I have to scroll up and like look at stuff and take a break. I'm playing Calero, and I love this playstyle more than Ash. Calero is a very fun playstyle. Very, very fun playstyle. Alright. Did you make a Nidus Spectre or do you not have Nidus? No, I made another Mirage Spectre. But because I will be buffing the Mirage Spectre with Eclipse, so long as that Spectre can stay alive and shoot things, it should be fine. I beg your finest pardon. I didn't do anything. I wonder what the TitleCon Twitch drops are going to be. I don't know. Go to Spire heals them. Heals Temple? That's kind of crazy. Stream crash? I thought routers went down. Wait, stream? Like my stream? Did it crash? Would Octavia be a good weapon platform in theory? Like have Roar, Eclipse, Metronome, and Amp on her? Yes. Octavia is one of the strongest weapon platforms that people don't use as a weapon platform because getting the buff is annoying. Now, however, with the base assist, if you set the right beat and the right fire rate to the base assist, you can actually make it so that when you just press and hold left click, you get the multi-shot buff from Amp without doing anything different. Yeah, it heals Temple in the Archon hunt, dude. Damn. Interesting. Didn't know that. So you can actually do some like, for Octavia, you definitely want to have like very specific weapons. I don't like suggesting specific weapons for specific frames because I like to have like variety. But you can do that with a bunch of weapons, so thankfully it's not too bad. I'm just munching on my snacks. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, so I have one cheat death. I have one cheat death. One singular cheat death. I'll be right back. Okay. So if I die, I actually will be okay. I gotta go get more snacks. I ran out. Oh. Go get more snacks then. Silly Billy. Okay. Why is the slam being so weird in this room? Okay, be careful approaching the legocytes. If you walk into the room and it turns out to be like right in front of you, you die. Don't approach me. Don't do that. Go away. Go away. Go away. Ow. That's so long. That's like a 20-second toxin proc. Okay, that's one. No, it's not just the early one, there's another one. They can get Nidus Link. The Nidus Link one is really bad. Yeah, they Nidus Link to you, and then they reflect like 50% of the damage back. Rapid Resilience may have been helpful. I don't have it. I don't have it. I'm calling my Twitch is gonna crash? Well, that's no good. Why do y'all's Twitch keep crashing? You know you can make peach marshmallow rings? Honestly, those peach rings are so good. I just hates me? That makes sense. I am not getting close to that guy. Come on. Which can't handle Mirage's raw power? True. It's very true. Mirage would top Twitch, it's very true. Alright, Legocyte 2. She could top me. Them. Same, honestly. Same. Fuck off. Like I said, ghosts scaring the shit out of me. Too small of a room. Nope, 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 nope. Sue. So you not seeing that I'm a slut for peach rings is funny? Same. Same. I am too. I love peach rings. Peach rings are so— they might be one of my favorite candies. This one was easier than the Tox proc? Yeah. Well, don't say that yet, because the Legocytes just got one more new power that I don't know. They're my favorite gummy candy by far. They are real good. I don't get them enough, but... What are peach rings? They're just, like a gummy ring. That tastes like peaches. They're kind of popular, so I'm surprised. Unless you're, like, in Europe somewhere that doesn't have them. That's entirely possible. Alright, Kalimos. Come over from YouTube. How you feeling about the new frame? We talk about Araxia. I am very excited. I am a big fan of spiders. IRL. And I think her design looks amazing. I think her design looks amazing. I'm very excited to see what she looks like and what she plays like in-game. $150 meters. Do not run into it and instantly die. Ah, spooky. He's invisible, I'm waiting. Okay. He was doing that one attack from the, like, with the, like, ground thing. Okay, okay, okay. Don't die on the way out. Don't die on the way out. That was so stressful. Holy fuck. That was insane. Can finally cosplay as Elise in Warframe. Yeah, I'm excited. She's Titani's new girlfriend. I know, I'm very excited. Sorry, I'll shade. I was in the middle of soloing Temporal Archimedes on MR0. Yes, I think Raxi is going to be amazing. I'm really excited to see what they come up with her for her movement and for her abilities and that kind of stuff. I think it's going to be a good time. Was it eating dinner? How'd you get past the knockdowns? Engage at longer distance and avoid it? Yeah, basically that, yeah. Alright. All that for a topaz shard? One that I can't even use. Slain enemies burst with void energy. Enemies drop miasmites. Attack miasmites swarm out of the shadows throughout the mission. Okay. Takrot enemies are fused with Fervon and take damage over time. They explode when killed and leave behind deadly Fervon in their wake. Okay. So I can do this. In fact, I am going to do this. I'm going to use a Vapor Spectre on all 3 missions. Because I don't have a cure removal thing. Yeah, so I can use that. Oh, I understand temps are fun. It's, I'm also doing it with, like, a challenge aisle. Is because, like, I'm doing... I have it set so that I have to do it at MR0 solo. So we have done 3 of the 4 missions needed to finish the challenge for good. And this is the last one. last one. I am like very excited for this. I don't know how to explain it. Warframe is awesome. It absolutely is. Like sweet chili Doritos. Did Mika say what hers was? My favorite chips? Sly, you're gonna be surprised when you hear this. It's sweet chili heat Dorito. I don't have them very often because they're fucking expensive, but we have a lot of things that we like. Warframe is awesome, but I can't play 24/7. Fair. I get that. It's totally understandable. I could listen to you all day, so soothing. Thank you. Thank you. I try to be. Sweet chili heat is like my second favorite. I'm a slut for Cool Ranch. I get that. I get that. I want a bear warframe that is all melee. That actually sounds really fun. With like big bear claws. So I listen to the VODs even though I'm here for every stream. Alright, y'all. I actually don't really think that the Jupiter was that helpful here. I think this will be better. Literally was watching what I missed yesterday when she went live. Nice. Like how Salt and Vin burns me. Alright, so we're going Burger Fest for the defense. We have the Null Star weak point for the Scaldra's Hell Scrub. And then we are getting the... We actually never even procced this. I've actually forgot after I immediately said, remember we have a cheat death. So, we have a cheat death. So I keep think it will change into a bear and kill everything. Like Diablo 3, like werebear. Or sorry, Diablo 4 werebear. I think that would be cool. I have to say my favorite potato chips, though, are dill pickle lays. Those are pretty good ones. Those are pretty good ones. You don't have Verona and MR0, do you? No. The only two frames I have are Excalibur, Umbra, and Mirage. I don't have that Pixie. Do you like ketchup chips? I think ketchup chips are pretty good, yeah. Alright. These are significantly higher level enemies. Oh, when they swapped from Hellscrub, or Tekrot, to Scaldra. Very interesting. The hamburger ones are crazy, like it tastes everything. I genuinely don't eat that many chips. Like I just don't like eat them very much. This is the one with all of them overguard, right? Yeah, it sure is. Occasionally get chips with the wife. She loves them. Garlic bread lays. Garlic bread. Interesting. Hi, you. How's it going? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. And Proteus Deluxe skin is so fun to fashion out. It's such a good skin. I don't need chips often unless I get kettle cooked ones, which are getting progressively more difficult to find. It's because they're really expensive to make in comparison to like the shitty ones that they make. I'm currently bored as fuck at this banquet, but I'm staying till I get a prize or it ends in like 2 hours. Damn. Everything is expensive, that's good for you. Yeah, it's true. It is. Everything is very expensive. Hi, Maida. Hi, Goblicon. How's it going? Look on the bright side, you don't have to farm longhorns like me. Damn. Longhorn farming, huh? Just got off work. Time to play Warframe? Hell yeah. What are you planning to do in Warframe? Sorry, I'm a little, brainless right now because I am very much focusing on this. Considering this is the end of the MR0 challenge. This is the last mission type I need to finish. Takemika got a lock in, I know, but it just, you know. It's weird to lock in when I'm streaming. At least to me. Because that's not what I built my stream around. Why did that guy heal up so much? I'm around a jam because Russian death metal is how I'm staying safe through this. I'll be back when I'm home or I want something. Okay. Have fun. Did you adjust your gamer chair yet before locking in? I might have. No. No blitz, please. God, it is really funny that my mirages steal the overguard from secondary fortifier. No, stop that. Corpus liquor? You guys like my corpus liquor? We do be licking corpus. Huncho Houdini. Thank you for the follow. Damn, that one, I looked at it and I went, I don't know how to say that. Is that an endgame mechanic? Yoink, Mirage. True. It's very true. Feeling like dog water. So much better now. Truly Mika's voice have some healing properties. Damn. Damn. Actually crazy. The compliments you guys give me. Actually wild. I'm gonna out for a while, boys. Bye. Or for a while, bye. Okay, see you, Wolf. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate ya. You're actually cracked? Cracked that... Like, wait, what do you mean? What are you talking about? Cracked in what sense? Cracked at Fortnite? At Warframe? I played this game a bit. We had a few hours. Fucking dedicant, go away. A few hours, she says. At least 12 hours. I've got at least an hour. Okay, question. Does anybody else think that the Thermian RPG should one-shot the dedicants? Why doesn't it one-shot the dedicants? Squint's 1,000 or so? It's almost 4. But yeah. Who's your favorite Warframe? Titania. Big fan. Although Mirage is getting up there. Hi DCO, how you doing? I believe it should one-shot most things. I shot 3 rockets at a dedicant and it didn't do 10% of its health. I feel like that's weird. That's a mechanic that needs to change. Okay. 1 down. Hi Rune, how you doing? Well, you don't like the idea that that Thermian RPG doesn't one-shot the dedicant? Can I ask why? Why I like Titania? Speed? I don't know if there's actually another reason. I like her Pixias. Like, I like being able to fly. She's immune to status effects. Like, she's really easy to survive on. I don't know, I mean, I know she's not the highest kill rate of, like, any frame in the game. But she's just fun. I like being fast. The RPGs we pick up or call in gear, they deal basically no damage. Yeah, that's weird, right? Okay. KPM doesn't really matter. True, but, I mean... she still doesn't do very well when it comes to KPM. Alright, Mirage. Let's do this. Uwato, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm just hoping that the Mirage Spectre can actually do something. I think I permanently have to be on damage. Or on defense, I mean. Damage reduction. I mean, the Spectre is level 476, so it should do decent damage. I'm fairly certain it's actually killing more than I am. Rawr. Just to be clear, this is the Archon Slam Melee build. The Archon Slam Melee? This is the Deviri Slam. Archimedes still scares me. Yeah. It is a, it's difficult. Rawr. 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 Oh my god, there's so many of these little fucking rats running around. Do you flinch IRL when you hit every single wall as titanium? No. In fact, one of the main ways that you don't do, or one of the main things you don't do as titanium is look at the game. You look at the map. Because if you're looking at the game, you're probably just gonna hit more walls. Rawr. Okay, I'm gonna play ads right now. So that we can do it before, because I have to play ads. And then we're just gonna pause because I think people actually want to see this. There's so much going on. Sometimes it's best to look at the map. Yeah. I learned something new. Hydrate? Okay. There's a massive damage slam melee that the devs just addressed in the last strain. Is it the sandpelts or is it the oh, it might be the sandpelts actually. I know the sandpelts is really strong. Keep telling my baby 10-0 friends to look at the map. I swear to God, they don't know it's there. Look at map, not game for Titania. Got it. It's how we also do the Lewis Spy speedruns as well. You have to open the map, otherwise you're just gonna hit way too many walls. I am actually gonna wait the whole 2 minutes for this ad break because I think some people are actually here to watch this specific one. So look at map, not game for Titania. Got it. Yeah. Mika, what's lie? What's up? Thank you for giving my hoodie back. You're welcome. You're very welcome. I'll Shade, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Finally got Steel Path. Ureli, Enaros. I'm about to farm for Dante and Saturday. Nice. You can have it again when I take it off. It'll smell like my cologne though. Hopefully that's not an issue. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. Alright, we're gonna get back into it. Wow. With the 90% damage reduction, Temple just lost like 3k health in one hit. My cologne smells good. Most colognes and most like perfumes smell really good. So I don't mind. I don't mind at all. I still think the Blitz Xmas do too much damage to Temple. I think that's what's doing most of the damage. Okay. There's so many of these little guys. DJBL, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, wave 4. Or wave 2, I mean, out of 6. God, the streamers have such good voice lines. There's a map? Don't kill me. Not for you. What? You didn't know there was a map? Rally Prime available now? No, on the 21st, so 4 days. Or sorry, 2 days. What am I thinking? 4 days. I also, on the 21st, have a Urelli guide coming out. It is a short, so it's only about a minute long. But it is a guide. It's showing all of my builds. They'll be coming out at noon. It's all the builds I normally play on my Urelli as well. 2 of them I've taken to level cap. To be fair, they've been slightly adjusted since I've taken them to level cap, but they are level cap viable, but they're also comfortable. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm really making that short because I'm unsure if the short works. The short style works for build guides like that. So I'm just I'm testing it really. Okay. You're not gonna stay, are you? Okay, good. Hi Gator, how you doing? It's good to see ya. Finally doing damage with my Magistar. It's the most Nova in melee ever. It sure is. I mean, that's just the slam meta, to be fair. Like, that's what I'm doing here. So ready for Urelli? Got a 75% discount? Nice. I'm so excited to buy her Prime. Her Prime pack. Wait a second. Wait a moment. Toxic Cat, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Hold on a second. Why use Mirage Spectre? I just needed a Spectre. I don't have anything else to use. Did Temple glitch up there? Yes. Yeah, so Temple... My defense point is now no longer able to be killed. Cheating, let's go. I mean, unless I die. Unless I die. Holy fuck. These harbingers are rough. Scribble, is that true? At least the only thing to worry about is to stay alive? Yeah, I mean, that's not gonna be an easy task. But you have access to your operator? I do. It's these, by the way. These harbingers. I believe that those harbingers, once they lock on, they guarantee hit. So even though Mirage has this evasion mechanic, I believe that they ignore it. So does Blitz Exos, to be fair. But that would be why I'm struggling with surviving down here. Doobie doobie dooba doo. Why are we doobie doobieing? Doobie 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 doo. Don't blast me. Stop this. I only want to be blasted in bed. Not in this weird ass fucking hole. This period of platypus music? Oh, I see. A platypus? Owie. Where is the last enemy? There's so many extra random enemies around because that's the modifier. Now, where is the screamer gonna go? Oh, he's just gonna stand there. Perhaps Sam just stood there and took it. He did. Wait, so you're saying I can be horny when I'm done? Is that what you're saying? Yes? Hell yeah. You could behave? No. I wanna be horny. You can't make me. gonna start randomly horny posts. Walking now, horny after. Yeah. Because if I complete it, it will make me horny. That was bad. I'm sorry. That one was not good. Owie. That was a good clip, BRB. Oh no. God, I've been thinking all day about an Ember video. Yeah, done goofed. I fucked up. Oh, that's okay. I don't have a favorite frame because I'm still learning and earning as I play, but Revenant, Hildred, Amaros, Wisp, Volt, Wukong, Chroma, Excalibur, Hydroid, Dante, Clara, Synex. Damn. 122nd for New Zealand, which is Wednesday. Nice. Better start using the Limbo Agile animation set to show off how horned up you are. It's a good boy. Yeah, 21st EST, Eastern Standard Time. Okay. One cheat death. I saw Ember build with Breach Surge. It's so good. Okay. That's less about Ember and that's more about Breach Surge. But to be fair, Breach Surge with like anything can kind of do damage cap. Because like I hit damage cap on Oberon with Breach Surge. Right, but Ember's booty makes it 10 times better. You right. You right. I'm gonna make a video. And it's just gonna be me ranting about Ember. I don't think it's gonna have a script or anything. I'm just kind of curious if I do that, if people will actually listen. I'm gonna talk about the problems with Ember. I'm gonna talk about why she is in the state that she's in. I'm gonna talk about what's good on Ember and what she likes. Maybe assets ranking. I'm gonna say that she has the best ass in the game. I mean, that's gonna be like my first line. No. Belk has the best boobies in the game now. She also, depending on how nice the heirloom skin is, she might also have better ass than Ember. Because from what we've seen, it is really nice. That's a real nice butt. What's the rant? It's just that, like, Ember kind of falls off everywhere in every category. Like, every category in the entire game, she falls off. She's, like, as a caster frame, she's wildly mediocre. And even with that Breach Surge build, guys, Breach Surge is slow as fuck. Sorry to say. Like, it's strong, don't get me wrong, but it's really slow. As a tank frame, she's like in the bottom like 5 as tank frames go. Like, she's not very good. Like, all she has is a 90% DR, but even then, that 90% DR is situational. So, sure, she gets overguard, but then the overguard doesn't get reduced. Like, you don't get 90% damage reduction on the overguard. So it's like weird because she I don't know, she both like the overguard kind of just like replaces her 90% DR. It's really weird. Do not touch me. Get away from me. No, 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 no. Alright, well there's my cheat death. Annoying. The second I touch that, I start getting shot by an enemy. I touch you, now what? Read a Haley script for me? You want me to read a Haley script? Why? Haley's voice is so much better for that than me. I want Sly to read a Haley script? Oh, I see. Hey, yo. They got more powers in ETA, do they not? Yeah, they do. Oh, I love Slam. Oh my god. I'm so excited for Slam to get nerfed. Oh my god. I'll be right back. Did somebody clip that? Did anybody clip that? I looked away from the screen for like 0.1 seconds and died. Time to put the plan into motion. Yeah, if you could clip it, I'd appreciate that. I want to see what I did wrong. It's like, I know there's one thing I could have done, which is, I procced my cheat death while collecting a, one of the legocytes. So I could have gone operator to collect that. How do you go back further in stream? I don't think you can while I'm live. Ow. When I captured the enemy and operated for him, that's, yeah, that... To be fair, there was no enemies around me, so I was like, oh, I'll be fine. And then you get locked into the animation and you can't leave it, so even though you're like... You know you're taking damage, you can't stop. I also think that's weird, but that's fine. That was on me. But turning a corner like this, and there being a toxin enemy like right here, and then when you turn the corner, you instantly die, that needs to fucking change. And that needs to change now. That needs to change. That never should have ever been a thing. That needs to have never existed in Warframe. You can go further back? Oh, I didn't know that. Toxin procs attack again? Yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, I think I talked about this last time, but even if I decided to put in actual tanking, like health tanking mods, that toxin proc did multiple thousands of damage and killed me instantly anyways. So even if I put in all of the health stuff and had a maxed out Umbral Vitality and put in armor and, you know, all of this extra stuff, it still would have killed me. Do you want me to put myself in the middle? Do you want me to be here? Or do you want me to be, like, here? Howie. Can you still use Last Grasp? Yes. However... The jackhammer. Oh. What killed you? A Toxin proc. One Toxin Eximus. Was way worse when level 30 Ancients could one-shot you? Yeah, I agree. I rewatched Death and I don't know. Can't use Last Gasp on MR0. Yeah, you could do it if you're not on an MR0 account, but I am. Unfortunately. Jackhammer. Jackhammer. I wish this game showed you, or at least told you what killed you. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I know what killed me. But I think he said Triarch Media. Do you realize it's locked for MO0? Yeah, yeah, you can. Yeah. I mean, it's just... There's no toxin? Did you take a clip? I'm curious. Sent friend request? Oh, this is your MR0 account, right? 2.9 million. Crazy. Wow. So there's only the Kodo weapons and the Twin Comac. Somehow I have the challenge for MR24. That's weird. You do? That's strange. Oh, you have a couple of them. All of them up to 24. Weird. Add you back as a friend? Sure. I'm just on a different account right now, Deadblood. That's why you don't have me there. I'm on this account. That's pretty crazy. Always on my wisp when nothing is near me. Did somebody take a clip? I'd like to see it. I'm curious. Did you post it in... You can post it in the Discord, I'll take a look. Can we donate frames to that account? No. No, this account is totally free to play and no trading. I don't know, Deadblood. I haven't removed anybody. They can't go back, so someone will have to clip it another way. Okay. Well, guess we try again. Actually, hold on a second. Let's do this actually. I think Naira is just gonna be better here. What, debuff on Legacytes? Wait, you can trade in Warframe. Yeah, what? Crazy. Maybe I have like a survivability arcane I can swap to. Shall return momentarily. Okay. It's okay, I was just wondering as well. Okay. I'm grabbing the clip. 1 sec. Okay. Thank you. Nothing in particular that could help, unfortunately. That's what I was afraid of. Yeah, see, I don't have, these are my status ones. I don't have status duration. Yeah, that's my main account. Actually, you know what I did do that I forgot to swap off? I'm still on Bane of Murmur, which doesn't help. Crit chance, crit damage. Gas is good against Tekrot, bad against Skuldra. That means I don't want to use it on either. Good against Infested. I mean, I could just slot in... I can't slot in Heavy Caliber. I can. I mean, that's not bad because I don't have a raw damage arcane. It's not horrible. It's not horrible at all. It's funny how much damage this is doing. Oh. Sorry. There we go. Okay. Just complaining about Slam throwing me in the ceiling. Yeah, there's a Toxin Xmas there. There's a Toxin Xmas right, like, it's like near invisible. You can see it here. I'm putting it in the Discord. In media. That's what the name is right there. So there is a Toxin Xmas there. So that's what got me. I do see a Toxin proc, yeah. I think the biggest problem is that there's no time. If they gave you at least a tiny bit of time. Thank you for clipping it. Katie, I appreciate it. Yeah, so there is a Toxin Xmas there, but like obviously I didn't see it. Like obviously nobody saw it. And then it insta-killed me and ruined the whole run, the whole 30 minutes that I've been in there. It ruined all of that. Insane. I'm gonna go see if I can kill that Tekropabel. This is a horrible idea, but whatever. I'm curious. Linearly for less than a frame, yep. You know what the other killer in these are? Surprise? Or surprisingly? It's actually Shock Xmas's. The Electro Boys. Electro Boys. Oh, it spawned at the exit. Okay. How dumb is that? So the Babel that they want you to kill spawned at the exit of the entire mission, and then they spawned this at the beginning of the mission. Absolutely diabolical, yeah. Like, I know the things that I could have done better. And I need to be able to make it so that I don't jump into enemies. I need put 0 to 5 times speed to catch 1 frame from Toxin proc. Yeah. It's a little silly. I'm feeling sick as fuck. I'm dying. No, don't die. So good. Those spawns are nuts in survival. It's just because it's like... Can I die? No. No, don't. Ailey, you just missed it. You just missed me getting to the last stage of Elite Temporal Archimedia. The last, in fact, not just the last stage, the last Legacy for the last stage of Elite Temporal. Only for me to die in less than a fraction of a second to a toxin proc. To an enemy I didn't even know was there. But my shoulders and back hurt so badly. Well then lay down, silly. No work needs to be done. Well then make sure while you're doing work, you're taking care of yourself. At least. Heating pad, you know. Hi, Nocturne. Nocturne. Nocturnes? What is happening? Why am I not shield gating or anything? Oh, I think I made a mistake. There's one of those. I think let me see if I... I think I can just stay on 90% DR if I'm honest. Because now I've got the double slam mods on. It's the one thing I changed. My state of mind. Don't think I have you as a friend, but I did, and thank you. Okay, just good. It's good. Just had to make sure, you know? Best I can do is Skig taking care of you. Huh. Let's be sick together, fella. And hold on to see Mika win, because the flu. Ah, I see. 1 second, gotta deal with the T, my cat T, trying to attack me. Huh? Guys, my brain. Help. Help. I mistyped a bit, like, I can see that. Brain fried for too much ETA, but I'm almost done. Because that guy's ragdolled. Wait, does that not get buffed by Eclipse? It doesn't get buffed by Eclipse, that's very silly. Shukumizon, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. God, this weapon is so silly. Okay. Love that. Okay, question. Where are all the enemies? Are they stuck? What's happening? Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. I feel like I'm going to fail this. I'm definitely failing this. The spawn rate's basically just stopped. Yeah, the enemies are like not, they weren't spawning fast enough. And so now I am just definitely going to fail. Unless I can catch back up. I need to go over to that hell scrub over here. I need to go fast. Wow. Scholar Survival does that sometimes. It definitely shouldn't. But alright. Culture Survival does that. Fireworks outside, make a stream, music, VC, Warframe. Hell yeah. Spawned inside that thing. Damn, that could have been dangerous. It did it the last time too. I think it's just a normal spawn. Life support medic. We need a medic. Yeah. That was way too close. Way too close. Is that just a redeem? Which redeem? What was just a redeem? My food is back. I'll be here in a minute. I'll be back in a minute. Okay. My food is here. I'll be back in a minute. What am I saying? Guys, my brain is broken. Wow, so changing that mod off of the faction mod is making this do a lot more damage. Surprise. Turns out when you don't have a, or when you take the mod, the faction mod, that isn't for the enemies that you're fighting off, and put in an actual mod that does damage, it makes it do more damage. Who knew? That can't be worth. Yeah. I was doing it for EDA. And so I had Bane of Murmur in. But we're doing ETA and Murmur aren't here. So I forgot to swap it. I think it multiplies with Mirage's Eclipse, isn't it? I thought it did. Mirage just Eclipse is multiplicative, like 800%. Just be adding more multiplier. Doesn't the multiplier scale before Mirage's Eclipse, though? Is it like if it did 1,000 damage multiplied by 1.3, and then the multiplier, and then the 1,300 final damage is multiplied by Eclipse? It is not additive with Serration. That is not true. That one is definitely not true. That one's 100% not true. It was going to be, but the community rightfully raged like he's wrong. Yeah. I've played a lot of Mirage recently, so I've been privy to seeing how strong she is. Worse Vex armor would be a wild nerf to Mirage. To be fair, worse Vex armor is still Vex armor. As crazy as that sounds, Vex armor is fucking crazy. It'd be half of Vex armor. It would still be a 2,000%, or sorry, 1,000% serration. I mean, if you keep that in mind, 1,000% serration is three primary or secondary mercilesses. That also works with melee. I mean, it's worse than multiplicative, I'll give you that. But it is not that bad. It's not as bad as people are like, as it seems. Like, it's really not that bad. The Sakuba comb any good? I just got my first one. Yes, the comb is pretty good. I still think it's a bit of an over exaggeration, if I'm completely honest. Considering she has more than just Eclipse. Because, like, clones are already still doing more damage than her. Currently, she's making every weapon in the game broken. And not strong. Broken. She'd be subpar as a frame overall. There's a reason people want Chroma rework, despite Ward Vex being solid. I actually don't think... The reason why I want a rework for Chroma is specifically because... I don't want a rework. I just want his abilities to not instantly drop off forever. What if you like miscast or forget to cast it? It's broke again. I recorded it as wrong for like 6 months. Yeah, Wiki specifically states that it is a 200% multiplicative damage bonus that's calculated after a weapon's total damage value. So someone updated it to be correct. Oh, good. That's good to hear. Mirage is a great frame. It's true. It's true. Very, very good frame. Extremely powerful. There's not many situations where she doesn't just, like, stomp everything. Also, there's this bug. Again, I was kind of worried that it wasn't gonna happen. It did. Mirage makes weapons broken because that's what she is. If she didn't, then you'd do Il Mirage and that's it. Well, okay. Again, 1000%. Remember how strong the Merciless Arcanes were when they released? Like the Steel Path Arcanes were when they released? They still are incredibly powerful. Those are less percent by a lot. So even if she did get changed to Serration, I think she wouldn't be that bad. Like, yes, it's technically worse Vex armor. It's worse Vex armor, but with no build-up. And significantly easier to keep up, and being able to trade off for survivability, on top of the fact that you're still buffing the clones by over 1000%. Even if you equalize it to Chroma's numbers, it's not. It'd be no survivability. But she doesn't need survivability from her 3. The build-up takes no time now because of Chroma's changes. I don't know. I kind of disagree with that. I was playing Chroma the other day and it was not fast. Not what she needs. Chroma gets both. To be fair, I don't think Chroma is a good frame. I think he's being carried by two things that are very gimmicky and weird. But I do think that 1000% Serration bonus is still crazy, because Chroma can do the same thing Mirage can do right now. And we're done for today. That was my fault. Very frustrated. Actually, like, wildly frustrated. No, I'm not doing it today. We're gonna do it tomorrow. When I'm not frustrated. We did beat EDA today, it's true. No, that was the 3rd attempt, and each attempt is so fucking long, and you can't start from like halfway through or anything. So that's the 4th time I've tried that defense mission. Sorry, 5th time I've tried that defense mission. And then we've died twice on the last mission because of toxin procs. It's like it's doable. It's just very frustrating. Owie. Thank you, by the way, and keep up the amazing work. What did I do? Alright, I apologize. I have to play ads. We'll be back in 3 minutes and then be adless for an hour. Let's... That's a nice Grendel, but he needs butterfly wings. This one? I have it. I can put the butterfly wings on. There. The pink one. God, that's so fucking bright. He Kirby? He is Kirby. It's true. Alright. Let's do some relics. I need to unwind. That was really frustrating. How did this happen again? Yesterday when I swapped off the MR0 account, it was alchemy. And it was alchemy for like 18 minutes. So today, I swap off the MR0 account, and it's alchemy again. Fucking, I don't want to do alchemy anymore. Stop, go away. Leave me alone. How can we go away? I still have to do these. Oh, I still have to do- I'm not doing those today. Fuck that. I'll look at my EDA and ETA. I was like, I still have to do those. But, hey, look at that, Grendel. I do not have a weapon I like, though. The Colossus is fine. It's clicking all that out. It is. Right, stream open on 2 tabs. Was super confused why the audio was desynced. It was the tab I had muted. I was on the wrong tab. Oh, that's unfortunate. Until it talks. Oh, I just have Jade. I'm just gonna Jade. Yeah, Jade dual talks, I guess. Some Serata action. I was over here, like, refreshing, going in and out of mod view, and yeah, I'm just a silly little guy. Silly. Hi, thank you, LSE Hamoudi. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Hamudi. I feel like that's like rude. I feel like I said that name wrong. I was up for 24 hours grinding credits. Oh wait. Just a small tiny little fella. Just a little guy. Said it correctly? Don't worry. Okay, thank you. I always worry about saying people's names incorrectly. Just a small little man doing small little man things. Hi DJ, how's it going? I'm just waiting for the relics to change. Yeah, it's funny, the ETA fails today. I think I could have done it, like, without dying. But one of them felt very BS with a small mistake earlier because of me. And then that last one was just like very easily myself. Like, I'm just tired and annoyed already, so getting into it was just... If I tried again, I probably would die on the first mission or close to the beginning of the second mission. What's the weather like up there? You know, since you're 6'9", it must be a little warmer. No, it's a little colder. A little colder. I'm MR16 was wondering if you have an NRS Prime chassis. It's the only part I'm missing to build it. I don't think I have anything like that, but you can definitely ask in the Discord, or you can buy it through the Warframe.market. Owie. How's it colder? That's not how heat works. And? Walkable, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. 1 second. Yeah, that's unfortunate, Dead Blood. That's okay though. Air thins the farther up you go. Give me a new Omnia. Get back to Warframe after 5 years. And MR21, and now I feel like an absolute noob. So much stuff, it's overwhelming. Yeah, I mean, there's just so many changes. There has been so many changes. Monty Cat not knowing how physics works? That's just not how physics works for me. Why? For me. Physics. You help me with my thoughts just by listening to what you're doing. I like that I can help. I do. It's a lovely lady who raised 3 wonderful kids, and then me also. To be fair, due to pavement, most of the time the closer you are to the floor, the worse the heat. Yeah. Owie, my bonk. Don't bonk. No bonking. So 4 wonderful kids, and now he's gonna have mine. Sick. Wait, you're gonna fuck his mom? I'm MR26 and Warframe still confuses me. Yeah, that's, to be fair, that's just Warframe in general. This game is confusing. My brothers are way cooler than me. You have fucked his mom? Damn. Crazy. Bookkeeper, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. "25 seconds. And then we can have 2 more people jump in if they want. Here we go. Alright, we're gonna do some relics. We have 2 people who can jump in. 2 slots. Fill them. Get in here. Impregnate the world 1 mom at a time. Impregnating moms. Crazy. Crazy. I'm hiding with my snacks now. Yeah, if anybody wants to join, we are going to be doing Steel Path Omnia Conjunction Survival. If anybody else wants to join, we have 2 people. 2 slots available. Might I remind you the picture Ionator made? I remember. Spider Mommy better be able to impregnate enemies or I riot. Is that a thing that spiders do? Do they impregnate enemies? I'm gonna hit up Pablo like, okay, so augment idea, and it'll just be a picture of MPreg4. Jesus Christ. Two more slots. Anybody else? Nobody? Which conjunction spiral was faster? Faster for me to run the defense relic per open? Or per relic opened? I mean, sure. But you're also getting Lewith Raxplasm, which is platinum. So you're actually doing 2 things. Sadly, I'm busy doing liches right now. Okay, no problem. I want to join, but also want to trade. I can't because I kill my lich. I getcha. Spiral definitely isn't the fastest method, but conjunction spiral do be nice, yeah. Spiders usually eat their mother, yeah. Spiders can create egg sacs in human ears. With that logic, they can create egg sacs everywhere. Chat, please don't cannibalize your moms. Yeah, what Katie said. Damn. I'm hiding from Haley. Why are you hiding from Haley? I really like that I can pick any relic, but 5 minutes ain't fast enough for barrel pocket change. I mean, if you're really that dedicated, just do like disruption or void cascade or captures. Now I can join. Jump on in. So are you coming in? You joining? I'm not reading that, Haley. Not reading that out loud. That's gross. That's the thought I didn't want to have inserted into my mind. Same. It's fucking wild. It is. Alright, and we are full. Also, why Araxi needs to impregnate enemies? No, she doesn't need to do that. She does not need to do that. Give me them ears. Green Bakugan, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Why green? Do you like green specifically? Green Bakugan? Guess I will go to sleep thinking about it then, because I'm damn tired and my nose is running like a faucet. Damn. Yeah, that's a terrible thing to think of before going to bed. Mine. Zenny? Zenny? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Anybody else a Grendel fan? I like my homie Grendel. He knows some good food spots. Sure does. Except for when you get no energy drops ever. Where are my energy drops? Hello? Game? I need like 2. Wait, what's Valkyr doing? Make sure you take Gauss with you. What's happening? Oh, she's shaking it. Without Gauss, Grendel would be very bored. He would. It's true. They're good bros. Ah. Took me a long time to realize how fun Meatball mode was. Kept subsuming over it. Meatball mode is really good. It's also just so fun. And very fast. They were all by me. They should spawn over by us now. I'm aware, but I refuse to bring Gauss. And I guess I won't go to the good food spots. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Good night, Wolf. Sleep well. He's his wingman, Gauss, and besto friendo. I will sleep well, good. Does she need to web them up? Web them up? Yeah. I do think, I think Araxia will be a success if all she can do is web up enemies. Can't deny that MR, Mr. Big Sonic, would be a cool guy to know. True. Talking about Grendel. Big agree. 15k dupe mods would get me 100k endo. Is that a fair trade-off? Yeah, that's not too bad. That's not too bad of an option. Shibari, Warframe, Na, Spider are so much more. It's funny how little I've played Grendel. Like, I tried to take him to level cap once, but he's got this weird long cast time on his 1 that gets extended if you don't fill his stomach immediately. So you can't quite shield gate with him. Or I guess you can, but... it's just weird. Watching like old Call of Duty clips from like 2009. Damn, what a time to be alive. As well as this stream. Damn, that slam damage though. Magistar things. Multitasking at its finest. Old Call of Duty clips are so nostalgic. Oh, literally all of those enemies had overguard? Hell yeah. Love that. I wish there was another way to fill Grendel's stomach. That wasn't his 1. Steel path is kind of hard. It can be, yeah. I know where to fill the stomach. Is it with food? Yeah. All I want from Araxia is for her to crawl around on walls and the movement for that specifically to be fun. Because, like, imagine you can crawl all the way up there. Right? I feel like that's gonna be, like, a lot of fun. Double range is very funny on this build. Everything in that room will die. Araka crawling on all 4? Yeah. Want some cool webbing? Imagine you could, like, section off doorways and stuff. I mean, it wouldn't be, like, crazy useful for anything, but, like, imagine you go to this door here, and just put, like, a web in the door, and enemies walk into it. Or you can pull enemies into it. It'd be cool if she was a serious summoner frame with spiderlings or something. I think spiderlings would be a cool thing, but I don't think they should count as a summon. I don't know if that's weird. I guess the problem with most of these suggestions is how hard it is to code them. Because it depends on, like, how the Warframe code works. Maybe, like, Nidus larva? Yeah, sure. Can't wait for the new Spider Warframe, and that would be so cool, where you can web up a door. She does have them, I think, for that they post about her ability. What, webs? I mean, I think she's got webs, yeah. This just reminds me of, like, the conversation I want to have about Ember. Because, like, what if she has some sort of broodmother ability that just constantly spits out spiders? That would be pretty cool. Hi, Ghost. How you doing? I don't know. Like, Ember, to me, feels like she should be a very hard caster frame. Not hard, but, like, lots of casting. Like, that's kind of her deal. And killing enemies with her abilities feels like what she should be doing. But she doesn't... Like, I don't even think that's her most optimal way to play her. I think the most optimal way to play her right now is actually just gun frame. Which I don't think is a good idea. I don't think that's a good thing at all. What is this ball thing? This is Grendel. Surprisingly a fun warframe. A lot of people don't use him. Because he is kind of a weird looking frame. Can you do this with Titania? Maybe? I guess sort of? Oh. The sexiest frame in the game, it's true. This is with his new augment too. What a good augment. I'll agree to disagree. It's okay. Who doesn't love bouncing with a pink ball? It's true. It's fun. Like, I would play Grendel a lot more if I liked the way he looks. Like, this is for real now. Because, like, this is a lot of fun to do. Also, what Ayuf is doing is exactly why Slam needs to get nerfed. Exactly why Slam needs to get nerfed. Hi Ole, how's it going? Wish we could twerk with 250% effort. True. No, don't nerf. I mean, it's already getting nerfed. I mean, you're killing faster than, like, every frame in the game right now. While also doing 92% of the damage. And it's not like I'm not killing things. But I do percentage health scaling damage with Grendel. The deep voice uwu from Grendel gets me every time. Yeah. It's a very silly little interaction. Favorite Magistar incarnate? Yeah. Ever played Grendel? Been stuck on a melee Verona build lately? Veruna is a very good melee frame, so I don't blame you. And also I find her really fun. Like I don't particularly like melee that much in this game. But I'm just here for moral support, but the M is optional. Oh, you're here for oral support? I see. Oral support, let's go. Hell yeah. I'm gonna have to sub at some point. This becoming normal for me to come to your stream. Hell yeah. Press that sub button. Resi. Join the me cult. Mommy? Hi. Is that me? Are you calling me mommy? Where the fuck is all the reacted? In here? I don't know. Grendel ate it all. I'm sorry. No, it's me. I'm mommy. Skig is mommy. She can do this. We can pray to siphon them for health and energy and steer enemies in webs. Summon spiderlings and climb along walls. Only like a spider. This is for the Warframe website. Damn. I need to see what her abilities actually say because, like, I'll keep moving and fucking up my spawns. Yeah, sorry. I haven't played much Verna. I know she goes on all fours. Like, can she parkour on all fours? No, unfortunately. F. Sorry, Sly. Sorry. I sent Oopsie a picture of the old, like, 3D model I was planning on using. And she finally just looked at it. Like, multiple hours later. Which is really funny. God, Grendel is fun. Jackhammer. Be quiet and take my money. I'm never gonna be quiet. Fuck you. Nerd? Jackhammer. You know, it's funny, I'm starting to notice a trend with Warframe. Oh, by the way, thank you, Taka. I appreciate it. I wasn't trying to ignore you. I was just thinking middle of thoughts. I was trying to... My train of thought right now is so all over the place. My brain just, like, isn't working. Warframe should be named to form a frame, because I gotta form of literally everything. You do. It's true. Actually, everything. I do think you should be able to craft multiple forma. But I also think, like, I don't know, DE makes a lot of money off of forma. Choose your honor reference, shut up and take my money? Yeah. Yeah, it is. I don't even remember what I was trying to say. I lost my train of thought. Well, that's unfortunate. Oberon Prime is at 6 forma. My old Wisp is at 7. Actually, my Titania is at 9. It's called Warframes because of the war crimes we commit along the ways. Because of the war crimes we commit along the way, huh? Is Grendel fun to watch, out of curiosity? My Necros is at 17 forma. Jesus. It's definitely something to watch. I mean, he's really fun. His movement is so interesting. I want to make a build where the bow kills enemies. Just like rolling into them. Give me those back. My attack broke? What do you mean? I prefer watching Grendel to like Gauss 3 spam. Yeah, I get that. Gauss 3. Violets? Crazy? Insane. Inhuman reactions. It is, because it's kind of demotivating knowing I have a Mount Everest size... an Everest-sized mountain work enemy. Yeah. I think they should, I don't know. I mean, I think the biggest thing you can do in Warframe is start farming platinum. Because as soon as you start farming platinum, you start farming forma. Because, like, basically for me, platinum equals forma for a long time. Masseter, very nice. Let us craft 1 forma and also 2 forma bundles. Yeah, imagine if you could craft 3 at a time. That would be crazy. Triple the amount of forma that we can farm. I think that's the last masterpiece you needed. Nice. Farming plat is like the last thing you should do. I don't think it's the last thing you should do. To be fair, you could just farm platinum and never do anything else in this game. You could do none of the farms outside of just platinum farms. And then you could get the entire game done. It's not that I'm suggesting you go do it first. It's like one of the most important things to get into. Good luck getting an abundance of plat without Aya? Well, that's a platinum farm. Plus, you can get an abundance of plat with ribbons. Or cascades. Or disruptions. There's so many... Actually, hell. I made almost 5,000 platinum off of... I made almost 5,000 platinum off of capturing animals. You don't know the method? Yeah, I know what method you're talking about. The Cetus method, where you do the bounty farming. you get the perfect bounty, and then you complete those bounties in like 45 seconds total for a full mission or whatever. And then you get like a shit ton of Aya. I know what you're talking about. It's also borderline a bug. It's also why I've never done it. So I don't think that combination of bounties is actually supposed to spawn together. I found my wisp because reasons. There. Smash. I just spat out my whole stomach. Damn it. Dude, sounds crazy, but that's exactly what I actually did. Yeah. Literally one of the best platforms in the game. Doesn't rely on Aya. Vast majority of the platform cascade is from prime parts and arcanes. Yeah, but the best one in the game is technically Aya. Outside of Rivens. Rivens are quite easily the best. I think if you get really good at Riven trading and rolling and doing perfect arbitrations, like it's like 10k plat an hour. Like it's very excessive. Which is why I don't like Rivens, or a big reason why I don't like Rivens. Rivens as a concept are fine. Randomized mods, actually kind of fun. You can get some really interesting mechanics with those. But the fact that a perfect rolled Riven is like 25k. The platformers yearn for the low ball, exactly. To be fair, I think I sold a dual toxicist Riven for a low ball. Once. I had a perfect rolled crit damage, crit chance, multi-shot minus zoom dual tox Riven. I sold it for like, I think 8k? I think it probably could have gone for like 20. Conservation mods are pretty hot right now too, and the bond mods are like 15 to 20 a pop, and it only takes like maybe 10 minutes to max dealing open mob standing. Yeah. I'm talking specifically resourceful retriever. I was looking for Syndicate Medallion, sat there 30 seconds before I realized it was under my foot. Oh dear. That's why I always need Kuba. Yeah. Craziest Warframe thing you could possibly say. I just showed up, ejected the contents of my stomach, and then rezzed the guy. Grendel, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for the clip. It's so silly. So Grendel's great. That's why I always need Kuvo, yeah. I don't really like much farming for platinum anymore. Like, I just don't need it. It's interesting how quickly you can get everything done if you have platinum, though. Like, I'm curious if, unrestricted. I'm too lazy to sell things, I get that. If unrestricted, how fast do you think you could make a new account, farm platinum, and buy everything in the entire game? Probably do it in a couple weeks if you were, like, really dedicated, right? Like, there are some farms that are, like, actively really, really long that you would skip. I have 193 different ribbons. Damn. That is a lot of ribbons. Destructive is rizzing me up. Crazy. Got something you want to say, Destructive? Couple weeks if you know how to smooth talk sales. Yeah. I mean, it all depends on if you can get enough of the stuff to, like, be able to farm it, right? It's like all you would need to do, especially if you, like, if you were actually really, really good at it, the most consistent sales most likely would be the Aya. So you likely would just go, okay, I'm gonna be the Volt, for example. Or the Nova or something. Isn't it? It's like Wisp, Volt, Nova. Is it Nidus still? Or did they change off of Nidus? But in actuality, I would expect it to take around 2 years for a new player, yeah. And that's if they're trying to farm it all. Wisp, Volt, Nova, and a Fill. I'm pretty sure it's Nidus because you have the Nidus to link with the Wisp. To make the moat, like, really big, and then you get really, really, really fast. It's not something I've done in a long time. Yeah, you wish you had Riz to Riz people. Yeah, but you can just Spectre the Wisp too nowadays. That's true. I mean, to be fair, it's all for, like, being so fast you can almost not control it. It's kind of the whole deal. It's a ball. It is a ball. I need to change the colors on my Grendel, because this is getting... it's very pretty. I wish Wisp Heirloom was a thing. She doesn't need an heirloom. She already has a nice enough butt. Because what Yamato just got back? Nice. Very nice. Big balls. Wait, hold on a second. I mean, I have a big ball. Although I don't think this would be the nicest ball to have in your pants. It, kind of runs around a little too much. Rolls around, bounces, you know. We are not grouped up enough. We are not grouped up enough at all. Why are you hoping they give her feet? True. True. And lots of people are, right? I guess the Riz of Chipotle did not work. Being Canadian, I don't really care that much for Chipotle because I don't have it. I like Chipotle's sauce. So when people are like, oh, I can buy you Chipotle, I'm like, I don't know what that really means. Are you a big tea person? No? Why would you think I'm made of tea? That's weird. I'm a cat. There's Chipotle in Toronto, and that's what it because that's also like 2 hours away from me. Oh, I totally just killed you. That's my fault. You got bubbled, and then I blasted the fuck out of you. That was me. Toronto is 2 hours away from Toronto? Yeah. That's fair. I'm 2 hours away from this side of Toronto. How about that? How do you kill team? Malice. With the bubble on killer, and then I was shooting the bubble. Mika points IRL this side. Yeah, this one. This side, absolutely. Scar, oh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. God, Grendel is funny. If you guys seriously haven't tried Grendel, you should. He's so much more fun than it, like, seems. And also, very fast. I run for every current prime in the game, and for the Aurelia weapons too. Damn. That is dedication right there. Have to save my Forma for Valkyrie work, and maybe work on Grendel after. True, true. I think I already got enough. Wanting to buy Goth Femboy Sly? You're up. This one's you. My friend Alpha Wolf did a little bit more digging in with research in the upcoming rework for Valkyr. She will still have her invincibility, but it will be temporary instead of how it is currently. Yeah, it's her passive. She'll still have a cheat death. I think she'll be fine. Why me? He's looking for a goth femboy. Weren't you just talking about being a femboy? Or dressing up like one at least? Excuse me? I'm sorry, a cat onesie. It sounds fucking comfy. It's true. It does sound really comfy. Stephalos and Chlorophyll and citrine. Stephalos and Chlorophyll for citrine. Yeah. I need to get some more, ribbon slots. I need to get more ribbon slots. More of them. That acolyte threw me around like I wasn't in my ball. And yet I am. Crazy. I love how people are complaining about Valkyrie's upcoming rework, but I think it's a good improvement for her. Okay, I can see why they're complaining about it, is the thing. Going from an immunity to a non-immunity is a nerf. Like, we'll be completely honest here, like, yeah, it's a nerf. But I also think it's better for her general usage. Because I don't think she's gonna be so stuck with only building for her 4. Like, I think she'll be able to be a frame outside of just her 4 in the new change. Or I need to do Tridolon because I need to fuse ribbon. Yeah. I don't remember when I got so many ribbon transmutes. But I ended up getting so many. Maybe not transmute. The ones that fuse. Is it transmute? Is that what it's called? Ember booty? True. I love how some people are complaining. Yeah, I mean... It is a nerf for her 4 build. It sure is. But I actually think I am going to be not using her 4 in the new update. I'm fairly certain I'm gonna build a Valkyrie build that doesn't use her 4. I'm kind of excited to try that. And I think that's the coolest thing about the rework, is that that is a thought. Like, she's not just going to be a press 4 frame. That just RNG is crazy. It is. It sure is. Got a melee arcane adapter, nice. That's 50k reputation. $50k. That'd be a lot. It's what, at least 2 days of reputation for me? Maybe 3 if you're low enough master rank? 1 more year for Citrine Prime? Yeah. Oh. Just try to get some sleep night-night. Good night, Aethel. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. And the slow bit is going to be switched from Warcry to a paralysis ability. Yeah, I think the thing that people are complaining about with that is the 3 costs a lot of energy. So while it is better to have the slow on that ability, it's it's not gonna feel great. Because that ability costs so much energy. So trying to like apply that slow to every enemy is gonna be pretty bad. That said, I mean, there are frames that spam higher cost abilities than that. So, I don't know. I just don't think it's gonna be that bad. Plus you're able to move while using Warcry? Yeah. Yeah, I think she's gonna be fine. I really like the idea of like not needing to use Warcry. Or not Warcry, but Hysteria on her. Okay, I have to play ads now. We will be back in 3 minutes and then be adless for the rest of the stream. Can't wait for Spam to get nerfed. It's crazy how much damage it does for how easy it is to clear everything in the game with Spam. Like, the amount of things that Spam doesn't kill is so minuscule. Hater? I mean, I don't know if it's hating. Lay all day long. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't think it's hating when you're able to do that, Ayuf. Like, I don't know. Imagine if there are 3 other people doing that in a mission. The game can't spawn enough enemies for that. Give it blast and thermal transfer, energize munitions. Goof Coma's kind of funny on Gauss, yeah. It's a deserved nerf, but also. I mean, it's kind of sad that it's going away, but. It's not actually going away, is the thing. It's just losing some of its speed. It will still be faster than a very large majority of things. Hell, Slam currently outkills basically every Warframe in the entire game, except for like a couple. And even then, it still like keeps up very, 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 very easily. And with the new update, it will still be faster than almost every Warframe in the game. Nerfing some range. Nerfing some range, but its unique passive is still gonna be boom boom. Yeah. I mean, it's still gonna... Like, it's not losing damage. Like, the nerf isn't really a nerf. Hey, Ayuf, where were you killing that you got all of the reactant? Because I'm still at 4. And I am running around a lot. Is it over here? Everywhere? Can we not do that? This wouldn't happen if Skig was there. I still don't have all 10. There's 10. Alright, I'm gonna stay in this room. I'm gonna open the power drift thing. 'Cause why not? Yeah, this is why we shouldn't be killing literally everywhere on the map. Unless we're all like following each other, we're just gonna miss out on a fuck ton of the reactant. Especially because it's moving where the fishes are spawning. Hi, Enator, how you doing? You're just like using the emotes. Skig. I get it. I get it. Didn't get him sleeping? Yes, I do. It's funny. They are funny. How's the YouTube watch time? I don't know. I haven't looked. I don't watch while I'm streaming. To be fair. But, you know. I think I did I finish what I was saying about Ember? Did I finish what I was saying about Ember? If it's okay with you, I'd like to run an experiment tomorrow, multiple accounts running your vids. You can go right ahead, but I have no part of this. I have no part of this. I just don't want to, like, get banned or something for botting views, because that, I think that can count as that. Reported. Reported, true. Maybe not then, yeah. I thought about it. I was like, oh, that's kind of cool, but, like, if 2,000 of my 4,000 hours that I need for watch time is you from running a server, that, I feel like that's definitely just botted views, right? Sounds good in theory, but it definitely just will get removed. You'll make watch time eventually anyway, yeah. Maybe 2K watch hours for 1 IP would be sus, yeah. Just a matter of time at this point. True, true. I mean, I have 4 more shorts coming out. One came out today. One came out today, so that's fun. To be fair, I have your Twitch and YouTube open. That's different. That's different. Live views are live views. I'm pretty sure. I have any idea around it, but I shall not share. Yeah, if you choose to do it, don't tell me. Because I don't want to know. I don't. Or an idea to get around it. Yeah, but yeah, I prefer not to have botted views with anything. This is not going to actually help with anything. To be fair, it's Google. Yeah. It's Google. If anyone would catch you, it'd be them. Yeah. That's true. I'd say don't even talk about it, yeah. I do not want botted views. That's my official stance. I'd like to get them all, you know, organically if possible. It's a cover-up. It's not a cover-up. It's not. I promise. Why are the 79 Neuros so annoying to get? I don't think I had issues getting it, but is it one of the bounties that you're struggling with? I think you can buy them for reputation. That's always an option. Anyways, about them Mets. Yeah. Who the Mets? Host? Anyways, how's your day been? Actually pretty good. I'm still a little annoyed by the ETA stuff, but it's fine. It looks like I've gotten 20, almost 30 subs while we've been streaming, which is really interesting. I don't know sports. The Mets are baseball. So you don't even know either? They're pretty cheap as well. If you want to buy the part from the vendor, yeah, the not botted views. That's what I think. That's what came to mind immediately. No, side of 9 parts. There's sports team from New York, I think. Hello, dear. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I know for sure they're from New York, just not sure about the sport. I feel like it is baseball, right? It's gotta be baseball. Mets is baseball? Okay. You got it. You know, I can probably Google it, but I don't feel like it. Understandable, honestly. What are we talking about? We're talking about the Mets. And we don't... Almost none of us are, like, sports people. So none of us know what the Mets are. Which is really funny. Or very few of us know what the Mets are. I think we've established that they are a baseball team from New York. But that's as far as I know. That's as far as I'm aware. We're just a bunch of nerds, yeah. It's okay, the Mets don't even know who they are. Don't even know they are the Mets, they are trash. I see, I see. I understand. I want to buy them, but I am not at the right standing level to buy them. Ah, I see. I mean, then just keep farming, because you're farming reputation anyways, in the meantime. So it's not like you're wasting your time farming the neuroptics. Just do enough to, like, cap your reputation for the day by doing that bounty. And then I would suggest moving on. What else is there to life but to play Warframe and Goon? True. True. We do love gooning. It's true. It's true we do. The first booba zoom of the stream. The first one. And it's almost... We're so late in the stream. I just realized there's a mole on your booba. That has been there for my whole life, in fact. Rookie, you gotta multitask. For gooning and then Warframe. Ayuf is... Wait, we just learned that Ayuf is multitasking. He's both currently gooning and playing Warframe at the same time. My fat ass is having chicken nuggets, and they're baseball time. I think they're in New York. What, the Mets? You think they're chicken nuggets? Is that what you're talking about? Guys, the Mets are chicken nuggets. Gooning Warframe and watching stream, hell of a multitasker. True. It's very true. It's very true. That is Boy, can I hire you? Goddamn, multitasking is hard. I can't even listen to music and edit. Is that crazy? Master Gunner? What else is he a master of? I'm sure he's gotta be a master at baiting, right? Yes, they are, JK. Funny. Very funny. We should do that again. Earlier I had 3 streams Warframe and I was in a call with you. Crazy. When I work, I watch YouTube with subs, and then music and play Warframe while you're working. Oh, but you're working IT. That's different. That's different. That's like 40% of the time work. Or less most of the time. I take calls for Apple. Not bad, not bad. Who's the Master Gunner are we talking about? Ayuf. Ayuf. Ayuf is the Master Gunner. Hey, I know a guy that does that. I'm sure, like... I'm sure Google hires a lot of people to do that, to be fair. Hi, Jay Grizzly. How's it going? How you feeling today? We're just rolling around like a plastic bag, drifting through the wind. Not really wanting to start again. I'm glad you got that. I'm very glad you got that. Ow. Incredibly rude. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Man, sometimes I wish I could just play whatever music I feel like. Copyright laws are so frustrating. Cause like, is Grendel actually Sonic the Hedgehog? Yes. In fact. Very much so. Copyright and DMCA suck. Sucks butt. Couple copyright-free playlists, Mika. Yeah, I know. I mean, I found some copyright-free stuff too, but the problem is, most of that copyright-free stuff isn't actually copyright-free. And that's the big problem. Is that finding copyright-free music is near impossible. On God? On God. I mean, I've listened to a couple of copyright-free playlists on stream before, and I got copyright claimed. If I was just Sonic running and Grendel is Sonic rolling, true. To be fair, if you're playing it on just Twitch, you're fine. Twitch will just mute the stream in the parts that are copyrightable, and then it won't matter. Just make your own music. I don't have the time in the day. I just don't have the time. I have too much other stuff. This says separate track thing not work anymore. It does. I haven't set that up yet. Or really figured out how to. I'll figure it out later. That's not me asking for help. Especially not right now. You're supposed to separate the audio from Twitch? Yeah. The other big thing is like music on a stream is such a massive part of why it's interesting and fun to listen to, in my opinion. There's a YouTuber that has music that's meant for streaming. Yes. And some of those still are copyright. Let me go eat, have a good rest of the stream. Okay, Deadline, sleep well. Have a good night. Hey yo, how are you? Oh, good. How are you? He's Netflix. He lets you use his song copyright free. Yeah, I've used a couple of Netflix songs. The problem is, like, it's gotta have the right vibe, too. I'm not really into every vibe that his songs have, you know what I mean? Plus his vibes are like, his songs are so varying. They're great for making content on YouTube, because you can use like one song for a whole video, right? You can just use like one song for a whole video and then it's fine, because that one video, I can do covers for you, avoid all DMCA with my shitty singing. That's the thing is, you still can't. Oh. Do I do Void Cascade? I don't have a lot of time left on stream. I mean, we can leave if you want to go do Void Cascade, though. That's up to you. The last stream has copyright-free music. It didn't seem to get copyright-stricken. Again, Twitch is less strict on it because their content expires. And I think that's how they get around it most of the time, is because their content expires. It's not you making money forever off of that money. Off of that video, I mean. It's a crapshoot. Some copyright-free music is not actually copyright-free. Yeah. For example, there's also, like, people who do covers of songs, and then copyright their cover of the song, even though it's not their song. Like the guy who copyright claimed the Warframe song that I had. Yeah, that's not legal. It happens anyway. Yeah, so I played, at the beginning of one of my streams, I played the, the Tempestari song. Sleeping in the Cold Below. And, it got copyright claimed by a guy who did a cover of it. Thank you for joining, you. Appreciate ya. Have fun. And, like, copyright claimed as in, like, full copyright. Like, I was told to take it down. Because I'm not monetized or anything, it didn't technically do anything. But that's what happened to, Astacross too. When he streamed that video, or the game, that song got copyright claimed by him as well. I think DE is working on it, to be fair. Because he's not supposed to have a copyright for their song. Like, that's super illegal. That's their song. Right? They created it. They wrote it. They like, have it in their game. Like, it's all under Warframe copyright. And yet, we still have, you know, actual copyright claims happening. Owie. Don't throw fish at me. Rude. Very rude. Mean. Oh well, I'm gonna continue to play music, because if I don't have music playing, I will go bonkers during stream. Yeah, I mean, there are ways to get around it, of course. I mean, like what I'm doing, which is listening to AI-generated lo-fi, which sounds fine, to be fair. I'm trying to get a license to play Lo-Fi Girl on the stream. Can't even hear the music in your stream? Yeah, it's really quiet. I can turn it up a bit. But yeah, it's fine. I want to get a license to play Lo-Fi Girl because I'd rather listen to, like, a real creator, if possible. So, I don't know. I mean, it's one of those things. I just listen to video game music and stream. Almost never gets copyright. True. Fair. Almost. could do that, to be fair, but I don't know. Copyright is a good thing, but there are people who abuse it when they don't hold right to it, and there is not a hard punishment for them making false claims. Yes. I think copyright's fine. The problem is that as a creator, somebody who's just trying to make something fun, maybe even like crediting the creator of the music, like, I want to use, for example, I want to make a speed video. Just a short, quick, like, to the point video. That's just, like, maybe fun or goofy or whatever. And I want to add in, is it racing into the 90s? It's like, or gas, one of the three, or one of the two. Running in the 90s, that is. Like, I want to use those songs. Those songs, heavily copyright claim. And, like, copyright strike. Initial D? Yeah. Most Eurobeat stuff is, like, very heavy on copyright. Speaking of copyright, the amount of people defending Bungie is sick. It should literally be 0. Yeah. Why am I so slow? Additional D music goes crazy. It does. It's really fun to listen to, in fact. But there's a reason why you haven't seen an Initial D video with Goss just running through, like, the Plains of Eidolon, for example. It's because it got copyright striked. And not claimed, striked. Which means, like, potential account gets taken down. I think I might have a permanent bug. I am really slow in ball form. I'm gonna jump off the map. Yeah. Let's stop at 70. I have a permanent wall bug where I'm much slower. I should not be this slow. I mean, I'm still fast, but it's like slower than it normally is. The line plagiarism will make me god is the best thing that Bungie produced, and they didn't make it just like their art. Yeah. What did they? I need to look up that, or look that up. I did hear that they like plagiarized some stuff. But I didn't really I didn't like look into it or anything. Was it like art that they put into Destiny? They stole art. Was it like... That's not the first time they've done it. Was it like AI that stole the art? And Marathon this time? Oh dear. Why do I one-shot Acolyte and Cascade without survival? Are you solo? Are you solo by chance? Or with less than 4? Baseline level? I think probably baseline level is the only difference. Has Cascade got a baseline level of 185? Is it? I think it's 185, right? Whereas this has a baseline level of 205. Hi, audio. How's it going? Bungie's a serial thief of art. Yeah, it's frustrating. This is the 5th time the company has done it? Jesus Christ. Alright, we can run for the exit now. Most of your team went following the artist on X. Been working on the style of art for 10 years. Jesus. Yeah, that's a lot. There's a former Bungie employee that directly stole from a creator. It's big bad. Jesus. Might not be them this time. They outsourced the art to a company. Oh. Interesting. I mean, that's not better. To be fair. It's still not good. Yeah, like stealing art is just bad in general. I did, however. I got a message from my artist. Hold on. Well, that was... Alright. Very cool. That'll be, Bungie admitted to it? Oh, damn. When they did a stream after pre-alpha launch, they literally couldn't play the game in the background? Oh. From what I heard in the past, it was outsourced companies that caused issues before. This time was Marathon. It was a former Bungie employee. Yikes. Yeah, that's not good. Thank you again for having me in that round. Of course, that was fun. We got 162 Thraxplasm, 57 Steel Essence. How much is 162 Thraxplasm? Out of curiosity. Is it 10 per? Is it 10 per 1 arcane? I think 10 is right. So if I had a resource booster, it's doubled, right? Does that resource actually get doubled? It's 15. Okay. But what did I say? 167? 178? How many was it? Okay, so 222. Let's times that by 2. So 29.5 arcanes. That's not bad. They always blame former employees. It is very apparent that this is a company culture issue. Company of thieves, literally. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well. Is this arcane ever actually good? Is conjunction voltage ever good? Why make thing when other people do thing do trick? True. I like it on Canter. Defined good. Usable. Former employee, meaning we fired him after we got caught. Alright, well, let's do this. It's very solid. Let me just max this up here, and then let's go gamble. Could see it for some cases where you're using Shock Trooper / are using Cannonade. Fair, fair. Oh, Haley, I was gonna buy a bunch of those arcanes anyway. We're going gambling. It's gamble time. Any secondary that reloads solely loves it? That makes sense. It's good gamble time. That's the wrong one. What's up, Claw? Just saying hi. Oh. I see. I see, I see. Whoops. Guy who did it probably got laid off so Pete Parsons could afford a classic car. Yeah, probably. Probably. Which is kind of sad. Two of those leveled. I see, I see. God, Cascadia Empowered sucks so bad. 13,000. I now have 20k Phosphor. Keep in mind, chat, I have every arcane. States that it increases reload. Hurting Cascadia's feeling. Jet Panther gave the Fallout. Cascadia Empowered is so bad. It's so bad. I mean, we just do Eidolons, right? Like, this is the only one that matters. Alright, chat. 95 packs. We're gonna do a poll. How many arcane energize? -10? Or below 10? Above 10. It's gonna be a quick 3-minute vote. It'll be 4. It's 95 packs. 95 packs. Do Viri arcanes? I said what I said. Damn. Okay. Alright. Alright. Learn the thing that can piss me off the fastest is wasting my time. Left the banquet and slammed the monster before I got halfway home. Damn. Just you watch, you'll get 0. That would be very unlucky. Gamble. Gamble, gamble, gamble. Yahoy. Hi, Unbid. How's it going? But it would be funny. Getting 0 would be silly. 1 energize per 20 pat. Well, it's not only energize that's good out of this pack, to be fair. Business prediction? How am I supposed to regret? What do you mean? Are you supposed to regret? This isn't prediction? Oh, I see. Oh, hold on. I'm stupid. That was the wrong one. Below 10. above that. Alright. Sorry. This is the real one. Need to spend lots of points. Yeah, gamble. This is the gamble. So sorry. This is what I wanted to do. Keep in mind, 95 packs. Will we get 10 or more energize or not? Tom Christie is a great YouTuber who does content about PUBG and it's hilarious. I will have to take a look. I'm gonna take a look afterwards because I think it's interesting. I DM'd you a pic of what I look like tonight because I slicked my hair back. You look like a person from Men in Black. Best part of that is that the odds for these packs are not public, literally gambling. Yep. Wow. Wow. Men in Black Doom Edition? Yeah. Hi, Fun Girl. How's it going? How you doing? Am I the only one that said below 10? You might be. Hello and good night, Mika and chat. Just wanted to pop in before bed. Good night, Magic. Thanks for hopping in. It's good to see ya. Good to see ya. Almost there. Almost there. To be clear, Tom Christie does meme content about it, usually Skeletor hates, so wouldn't go to him for about the news. Okay, understandable. I've been told twice I look like security and Secret Service once. That makes sense. Pretty eepy, to be honest. Fair enough. Damn, if I'm right, I'm getting paid. Alright, ready? 1. That was fast. Oh. Rasslin, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Holy shit. Holy fuck. We're at 3? Thank you for the free point slide, greatly appreciate ya. Well, we're not there yet. We could go the rest of the packs without getting any. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Please, below 10. We're still at 3. It's still 3. This is more in line with what I remember. You got 3 in 2 packs? No. I got 3 in 33 packs. It's not looking good. It's not looking good, chat. We have not gotten another one since the first 2 packs. Since I'm pretty sure this is below 1 out of 10 for a rare, so this is fucked. I didn't vote because I did my gambling for the night and lost 4 hours of my time. Rigged. Another barrier, goddamn. Holy shit. 4. This is gonna be close. We're energized so far. Shadowy good that you might be. Oh, sorry, that was 5. There's another one there. That's it. Below 10. 4 is what I called because I got 4 in 100. Damn. We got 5. We got 5. I really shouldn't gamble. Below 10 it is. Below 10 it is. There it is. Paid it out. Paid it out. I didn't know there was a reward for the vote. $68K is going to 5 people, including Ignis. Hell yeah. Thanks to the points, guys. Alright. We are done for the day. We are done for the day. Ignis got 68K, well, not just Ignis, but you know. We are done. Owie. Don't throw that at me. Quit that. This is like the time Andrew Jackson told me to put it all in black at the casino. Alright, we are gonna raid dinos because I like dinos. Alright, I'll be back tomorrow, 6:30 p.m. EST till midnight. And then we're going to finish the ETA tomorrow on my MR0 account. So that one is going to be finished tomorrow. For reals this time. It has just been, it was just a long attempt day, so. Rar. Good night, lay all day. Good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate all of you guys. I should have some stuff after stream on Discord if you guys are wanting to know about that stuff. So, yeah, I think I've got the art piece done, so we'll see. But I will talk to you guys later. Sleep well, make sure you guys get some good food, drink some water, make sure you're taking care of yourselves, okay? And no drugs. We are anti-drug, don't drug. Good night, everybody. Good night.
Primaxes to